Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Garbage. What's up, negative? Yo, Jonas, what's up, dude? Anthony, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Should I put something in the title that tomorrow's my birthday? Yo, what's up, Beavers?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It doesn't let you check in anymore? Really? That's really fucking weird. I'm not getting old, man. I just feel like shit, dude. Like fucking out of nowhere, brother. Out of fucking nowhere. I just got my my shit just got pushed in hard. I feel like shit, dude. I don't know what the fuck happened, man. Like 1 minute I was just chilling, eating an asshole, and the next minute I'm just sick. Zesty as fuck today. I don't know. You passed 2,200 followers on TikTok. GG's, brother. Yo, what's up, Axel? Welcome in, guys. Today's gonna be so here's the thing. Tonight's stream, I want it to be more. I don't have my webcam on here because I look like steamrolled ass. Okay, I'm alert. Well, fuck you too then, buddy. I'm just kidding. I love you, Jonas. Tonight's going to be more of a educational type stream, but we're still gonna have fun because I'm gonna let you guys are gonna have a say in this, and then when we're done, I might put a version of this mod on the workshop, but this is gonna be a personal type thing. For real, calm down, Jonas. Simmer down, dude. Bro, I had one video. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me put my Discord into fucking into streamer mode, dude. Otherwise, you guys will see the amount of DMs and.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Did I get? I don't. Hello? Oh, there it is. Streamer mode. There we go. Shadow baby, what's happening, sweetie? Welcome in. I'm definitely not coughing as bad right now as I was earlier, but it's pretty fucking rough, dude. It's pretty fucking rough. So for those of you who want to have some sort of idea of what we're going to be working on, is we are making some really fucking cool bears. All right, we're making like our own, basically like jug bears, but we're going to be making bears that are monstrogamous, and I'm going to show you guys how to do it. We're just working on stuff tonight's going to be more of just a let's chill. I don't want to have to think too hard with mapping. I don't want to have to show my eliteness PvP skills in Reforger. I just want to chill, man.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I turn 29 tomorrow, or 26, or maybe I think I'm 22. I don't even fucking know anymore, dudes. The lizard cam's not working, bro. Nothing's working right now. Like, my life is slowly falling apart. It's slowly but surely falling apart, my guy. But it's okay.
I just wanted you to know
it's okay.
You can go eat yourself.
We chilling, bro.
Bag of hot wieners, cake.
We fucking chilling, my dudes.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Cruddy, buddy, what's happening, dude? Stole my 10 skulls. How dare you? Fuck them skulls, buddy. Fuck them skulls, man. I mean, I can try and turn my webcam on, but I look like hammered ass, guys. like straight up hammered ass. I feel like hammered ass. I know some people are like, oh, no webcam, fuck this stream. And I'm over here just like, does it really matter?
We want to see your nudes. Come on, show us your nudes, baby. Show us the nudes.
I love you, man.
We love
I'm trying to see what hammered ass. You don't, I'm telling you, dude, hammered ass. Big Victor today with the map. 2 towns and put only like 30 of. Fuck yes, brother. Let's go, man. That's what I'm talking about. GG's, bro. We had a pretty big victory last night ourselves. You guys want to see? Look at the size of that fucking bear, chat. Oh shit, where'd he go? Hello, bear? Oh, there he is. Here, you want to see what he, in comparison to me? I feel like we did a pretty good job, right? We're doing pretty good. Let my guy come back to life, and then we're going to show you guys how to do this shit. Yo, what's up, Will? Sorry, dudes. Okay, so not only did we make really big bears, but we're going to be making our own bear. So we have a black bear, which isn't anything special. So right now we have a stone bear, which I think he looks pretty fucking cool. Here, let me put myself in God mode so I don't get killed. So we've got ourselves a stone bear. Let's see here. We've got the red streak bear, a fire bear, a galaxy bear, which doesn't look that great if I'm being honest. And then that's pretty much all we've kind of got right now. But it's all good because we're going to be doing this. We're going to be skinning bears. We're going to be skinning their pelts, and we're going to be making some of them fucking monstrogamous, and then some of them are going to be baby bears and all of that, because I'm like literally sweating profusely right now. I just feel like absolute shit, dude. I feel like shit, man. But Cruddy buddy, seriously, man, that's good shit, dude. That is good shit, my friend. It always feels good whenever you can come in and like everything's working, right? So this is basically how we're doing our bears. We're playing in Blender, and I've got their pelts. As long like everything's just gonna coincide with each other. You'll see, it's gonna be really good. But we're just kind of having fun with these, and I even have all of the BO6 camos. So like if we really wanted to go fucking nutso, they did not. No, I think maybe I'll get with you after stream, bro. Ugh. So this one kind of looks like shit. Like that camo just looks like shit. Apparently these are like just the Black Ops 6 camos. You're impatient. You'll be okay. You'll be okay, my friend. What is this? I feel like Red Tiger, that motherfucker. Let's see if they've got it. Is this what you're talking about? Is that the one? The opal? Where do you see opal? Digital go bananas. We could have a fucking banana bear, dude. A fucking banana bear. And then of course what I'll do is I'll just play with this scale. I don't know. Here we go. We'll make the bananas nice and fucking big, right? The only thing I don't like is the way that the bear texture is done. You see this fucking cut right here? I do not like that. Like, I don't like that in the slightest. So I have Astral Cry, Chlorine, Coin Op, Burial Buzz. I don't see an Opal one. I see a Moss, which is kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, we're skinning our own bears, and not only are we skinning them, we're going to be making them, we're going to have boss bears that are going to be fucking big. What is this one? Let me see here. So what I like to do is every time I add one, I'm just adding it to the pelt as well. That way, whatever changes I make to the bear is actually being made to the pelt at the same exact time. Has Opal. Maybe I didn't download them all. I don't fucking know. But yeah, I mean, we can make this a fucking, like this skin here. It'll be easy, dude. Here. And this one actually might be not too bad to use because the way that these skins are, we can kind of make it blend together. I really don't like the line. I really don't. One boss bear will need to have the head and color of a pig. Bro, we could literally make these whatever the fuck we want, dude. Like literally whatever we want. It looks really weird. The spectral lighting looks really weird on here, but I can promise you in game it doesn't have this this gloss on there. I don't really like that one. To be honest, I've been going more with like the glow textures. Like this here, like dark matter, for instance. Let's just apply it as a new one so we can get this dark matter camo on here, and then we can change the color. So if we wanted like green and purple, fucking blue and green, like we can just go nutso with it, right? I think that's actually pretty fucking cool. What do you guys think? Probably should have done this at the same fucking time though, so you may see how they don't match up now, which is going to be really aggravating. So this is we have to scratch this. We have to start over on that. Yeah, the camera back. If you add the camera back in, you see the rendered version. Yeah, it's right here. This would be the rendered version. I mean, this was the red streak bear, but really all we did was we just fucking separated the models out, and I just put basically both models down. But we're gonna have to play with this one. So this one here is a green and a blue. So let's set this one to green, and then this one to blue. And there you go. I mean, it kind of matches, right? And then I don't even know what the fuck we would call this bear. Bear green blue. Fuck, I don't know. And we do the same thing, so this would pelt green blue. Yo, what's up, Royal? Welcome in, dude. Then we're just gonna bake both of these out. And that's it. That bear's done. Like, it's that fucking easy. The coding part is going to be super easy too. The blue thunder. Yeah, I mean, dude, we can just go nuts with it. So for instance, like, let's go to I don't want the matrix. Special. Glitter paint, no. Duct tape, carbon fiber, wet mud, nah. Fabric, we can have a fabric bear where it look like fucking denim. But no, I feel like the best ones are going to be like the fire ones and shit, right? So like if we add this one and we just use the existing materials, they match. And then we could just like literally change it around. And we could just add different colors. We could play with the ring amounts. We could play with the brightness of it. Like that's a black bear right there, dudes. Holy shit. But we can make this black bear fucking monstrogamous, dude. We can make him huge if we want, or we can make him tiny. And I feel like we might actually end up using this bear as a black bear. A purple bear? You want purple? We could do purple. Here, let's bring our brightness up some. Then we just got to find the purple. Like that. Purple fire. That's actually kind of sweet. All right, let's do that. We'll do purple fire.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Done. Yeah, I have a bareback identity that has all the resize script. I have the resize script. My guy is fucking monstrogamous. All right, let me bake this one real quick.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Doggy dog, what's up, homie? All right, so those are in. Pelts are done. I haven't really checked the pelts out yet. Can't check in anymore, boys. Why can't you check in? Oh, 69. Yeah. Yeah, I really like the fires. We could, dude, just a white and black one. That'd be kind of cool. We can call him negative. The negative one. I actually kind of like that. I don't know why, but I kind of like that. We're just gonna call it white black. White black. Bake these bad boys real quick, and then we're gonna I don't know if I should just finish off the bears first and then move on to the wolves, or do wolves next. Master of DayZ mapping, I have a non-mapping question for you. What's up, dude? Nuke bear. The vicious panda. That's a mean son of a gun right there. He looks kind of cool, not gonna lie to you. Yeah, dude, ask away, brother. Ask away. What you got? All right, so he's a purple one. Do we have a purple one yet? See the specular. We're not messing with the specular because I'm not bringing in. I really like the black bear. Like that is a dark fucking bear. We're definitely gonna just bear black. I already have a black bear on there, but I like this one better. They got all right. What do you suggest bitrate in OBS for someone that streams online only games? Well, they've got the same CPU as you, but a 3080 Ti. It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with their internet connection. So if they're streaming in 1080p, they don't need to go over 5500. Lava print on the bears and the feed had fire particles. That would be fucking sweet. Like that looks actually really cool, man. That looks really cool. But there's so much we can do with this. So like the rings amount, we can make him like super. Oh my God, can you imagine a bear like that? That thing would stand out from across the freaking world. So if the internet is slightly better than booty with 35, well, what's their upload speed? Oh, I like that pattern. Then we could play with the hue. Oh, dudes, look at that one. Tell me that doesn't look fucking sweet. Fluorescent green for a nuke bear. Toxic zone bear. Hell yeah. We could make him. So if we were to make him stay alive in the toxic zone, you could totally do that. And you just add the line, the little bit of line that makes him not die in toxic zones. Now, with a script, we could probably put in a script, we could probably put a little radius of, oh, motherfucker. God damn it. Hold on. God damn it. You're a fucking cunt is what you are. Realize that, right? You're a piece of shit. Not you guys, my drink. Son of a bitch. God damn it, man. Yo, what's up, Sai? Welcome in, sweetie. How'd your streams go? Sorry, I'm just cleaning up my mess at the moment because I'm a freaking boomhauer. You got your $2,000? Fuck yes. Let's go. Sai, what you do is amazing. You know that, right? It's absolutely amazing. Okay, here we go. So his down is 658, his upload is 2199. Are you talking megabits per second? All right, sorry, I'm back, dudes. I just spilled my fucking drink everywhere. Or a bear that farts toxic gas. Well, no, this guy, we're gonna tie a script to him and we could probably figure it out. So that's 22 megabytes of upload speed. So if he uses 4.5, so 4,500 of that, he'll be fine. So 1080p, 60 FPS, 4,500 bit rate, he'll be fine. You could kiss me on the mouth, you'd get sick because we're currently sick, bro. So I would advise against that because we're currently sick, my dude. Kiss, kiss. Yo, what's up, Ducky? Pretty sure I've got a
oh, hi,
I'm
thanks for
pretty sure
checking in. I'm still
right
a piece of garbage.
Straight up. Pretty sure I got a fucking fever. All right, let's put these together. Let's put these together. So let's sort this by the type so I don't get confused. And then essentially all of these I need to turn to PAAs real fast. Hanging in there, I feel that. Pucker up. I mean, dude, if you want to give me a kiss, come on over here and give me a kiss, Buster. But let me tell you, man, I'm feeling like shit right now. Like here, I'll even show you guys. I feel like shit, and I look like shit. I know I do. Oh my God. I'm like sweating in my room. I'm trying to sweat this shit out. Ooh, send me something in DM, eh? Hey. Holy shit, son. That's a big boy right there. That's a fucking big boy. See, I'm not using I'm not doing furries. Oh, I have a fever. Yeah. I have a fever, but we'll be okay. I ain't no bitch. I'm just not feeling good, like in the slightest. Oh, did we drop? Yeah, exclamation point drop, chat. See, I'm not using the furry. Maybe I probably should. I don't know. If I'm being honest, I don't know. I really don't care. I kind of feel like these bears right here, when you add the little furs on the top of them, they just kind of look fucking janky. But that could just be me. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this folder and I'm going to bring this over here. We're going to go to our data.
Plug.
And then this is essentially what we've got going on right now. So our black one, we're going to change.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
over to
still
Bear
a piece
Black.
of garbage.
Yo, what's up, Floyd? Welcome in, brother. We have our stone, we have our galaxy one. Hold on, let me sort this again by file type. Here we go. So we have our bear, red streak, we've got fire, galaxy. This is our small bear. We're gonna leave him alone for right now. We're just kind of copying, although I'm gonna have to completely redo this config. That way we can actually get like the skinning out of it, because we're gonna have to add skinning to each of these now. So this will be what I do. Honestly, this might be cheating, but I'm literally just going to change this. So this was red streak. We're just gonna call this green blue. And then this is what I do. It's just easier for me. I'm actually going to redo this entire config because I want all of these to have the same hit points. So green, blue, perfect. And then literally I like this. I just hit rename. This one's green, blue, and I just paste it. We're gonna call this one purple fire. Yeah, it's nothing special, dudes. Just whatever works for you guys. So the radioactive. Also, each one of these is going to need their own fucking. I'm probably gonna put them in their own folder because. So there's two ways that we could do. It is good to see you, buddy. It is good to see you, man. That's the real Pink Floyd, absolutely. Radioactive. Oh, son of a bitch. Now you can scale them based off of a base class, or you can just have basically you can have a script for each bear. We'll end up just doing, because I don't want every single bear to be bigger. You know what I mean? I just want like one big boss bear. So we have the red streak. We need the white and the black one. Change this bad boy to white, black. And then I think those are the all ones we have, right? So we've got, and then we have the galaxy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bears. And we should have one. Okay, let's just do it like this. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually says I have 9 bears. Oh, that's because of this guy, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and the stone bear. Okay, and the stone bear. So yeah, we have 10. We have 10. We're Gucci. Now we're gonna pack this real quick, and then we're gonna go in and we're gonna test them just to see how they look in game. And then I'll do the scripting part. I'm actually going to play around tonight, and I'm going to see if we can't put a little radioactive cloud around. And I think I might know how to do it. I think I might know how to do it. Ugh. 80s kids will know this. What about a Care Bear? Yeah, but that work paid for this PC. That's it. A kryptonite bear. We could have so many different fucking bears, dude. And just wait till we get to the wolves, man. The wolves. So what ended up happening is I have all of the M-Lods again, which makes this so fucking good. Makes it so good. It's not even about modifying any sort of models. It's just being able to skin them in Blender makes this so much fucking easier. Because sure, you could skin this through Photoshop, but it's just that makes it much harder. God, I gotta fuck. That makes it much harder. Much harder. I never was a Care Bear. I never watched Care Bears. I never done any of that shit. All right, here we go. Let's test these bears. Let's get away from this foggy ass shit. We want to see them in a good spot. All right. Whoops, wrong button. Put ourselves in God mode so they don't kill us. All right, so you guys want to see my small bear real quick? Here, that's my bear cub. That's my little bear cub. Hello, can I ask you a huge favor? Could you maybe do a video about changing MEG lens colors at some point? Yeah, we can do that. I mean, there's a mod out there that allows you to change that in the game. It might be a paid mod though. I think it's LB that does it. But changing the colors inside the NVGs isn't hard. It's just done in a script. But yeah, we could probably go over that. All right. So that was you guys saw our big bear. This is our boss bear right now, which we're going to end up skinning him. I feel like he needs to be like a monstrosity of like a really cool fucking bear, right? All right, but let's check out the ones that we just made. So, our black bear, we totally fucked up the PAA line on that. So he's broken. The stone bear looks really cool, I think. And they're gonna be stuck on each other. That's awesome. So that's the stone. Let's go to I don't like the way the galaxy one looks. We're gonna redo the galaxy. So the fire bear looks cool. The red streak. All right, so there's our green blue one. Our purple fire one. The radioactive one looks pretty cool. Oh, I really like that white and black one. I don't know why, but I think the white and black one looks really fucking cool. It kind of looks like a, not necessarily a panda bear, but like, and we tripping. Oh no, these bears are, this is going to be great. It's going to be great. Let me find out why the black bear didn't work. Let's figure out what did I do wrong? The JC face bear. I could do that. I got like 50 bears and 10 or so wolves all done through Photoshop. Nah, fuck that shit, man. Fuck that. Oh, it's because it's bear black _CO. I'm stupid. Hold on one second. I really want to check out what the black looks like, because so with the way that the game works is if you do it too black, it could really fuck shit up. So this is _CO. There you guys know, if your textures come out white, it's because you were a shithead and you didn't have your PAA pathing's wrong. All right, let's just test it real quick. A JC face bear. What do you want me to just like put my face on the side of him? Like, I mean, I could. 000 black equals no color. Yeah, like a negative black. This game doesn't like negative black. It just doesn't. That's why their black t-shirts are not like negative black. It's like almost like a grayish, like a light blackish. Because this, you can't get definition. Even if you have a normal mapping, it won't work with negative black. It's just not going to work. And that is the stuff that is filled in my soul. It's negative black. I'm just kidding. It's not negative black. I'm actually a very nice person. I think that's what all fucking mean people say though, right? Once you separate it, once you just say the PSD. Right. So I have that. Like here, I have a PSD for it. So yeah, I mean, we could totally do that, and I can fucking, we can go to red, and then I can just fucking put red streaks on it if I really wanted to, you know, without painting over anything else. I mean, sure, I could do this in like a PSD version of it, but it's just so much easier to actually see the fucking model. And you can make your changes this way, and then it just makes this. Now, obviously, this is paid. This is free. So it's like, if you don't have paid tools, then I totally understand it. You know what I mean? All right, let's check out our black bear. Oh, he doesn't look too bad. I like him though. He didn't like me very much. All right, so the black bear actually came out pretty good. So now what we want to do is, how can we make the radioactive bear how can we make that radioactive bear actually fucking emit here, let's rename this one to radioactive bear. So let's do that real fast. Let's go back to our config real quick, bring this over to here, and then let's open up our script for that radioactive bear. So the one that's radioactive, this is him right here. Let's add him to the script. So this already is going to make him bigger, but we don't want him to be bigger, so we're just gonna do this as a 1.0. All right, so that will make him just 1.0, and we can start adding stuff to him. So what I'm thinking that we can do is, let's go over to our P drive, go to our scripts. It's going to be in here. It's going to be in entities, I believe. Yes, grenade base. No, it's not in there. Explosives. No, where the fuck did I get this from? Hold on. I could have swore it was in grenade base. Yeah, it's right here. Golly, my brain is. All right, so this is grenade chem break. All right, so this is basically on damage / destroyed. So I'm trying to figure out a way that maybe what we can do is, see, this is on explode to create a contaminated area local. What if we do this on hit? Like right here, EO on contact. And then we can basically create this if we hit it. What do you think? You guys want to try it? I mean, the worst thing that's going to happen is, well, we just want to make sure if we hit the bear, he'll release a radioactive. I mean, we can do this the way it is on kill. So as soon as you kill him, he would break he would break it. But I think on explode, it's going to create an object of this, get position, blah, blah, blah. But I'm thinking if we do it on hit. So Maybe just like right here. We'll add this in. And then this is on pill. I'm thinking it's gonna be this one. What do you guys think? I think it might be this one. Instead of override protected void on explode, it should be on contact. Yeah, let's replace it with this. Like that. And then let's pack it and try. I mean, the worst thing that's going to happen is it just doesn't work. And then we just go back to the drawing board. Right? Works! Because I don't know. There might be a way to have it to where he just constantly has a gas. There's got to be a way. Uh-oh. Can't find the variable. M exploded. All right, so let's abort. That was on line 26, it said. Oh, exploded equals true. Shit. Okay, we don't want exploded equals true. No, we're not gonna want that. Shit. Okay, so that one's not gonna work because it's calling out a if or M exploded. Maybe we just need to do it like this one. Because I think this is what's telling it to where if it hits with something, you need to explode. Good game is multiplayer, call category, call later. Yep.
I just wanted you to know you can go eat
I
yourself
see you guys doing wieners and stuff. Yo, what's up, Stoner? Welcome in, dude. I'm trying to think here. How do we have this? Is as M exploded. What happens if we just get rid of this? What happens if we just get rid of it? The exploded part. Where it's just on contact. Let's see if it throws an error in the script. Give me 1 sec, chat, while this is loading. Well, it didn't throw a script error. So maybe this will work. Who fucking knows? Is that from Grok, bro? All right, so radio, spell it right. Oh God, his colors are a little janky there. So it's not doing it on hit. Are you sure? Because a lot of the things in there are gonna have to be changed. So create toxic gas effect. I mean, that might work. All right, yeah, I'll fucking try that. That what we just did not work. I think a lot in there is gonna, it might throw us off though. All right, so let's see here. Fuck. Hold on a second. Oh, how do I add this to mine? Because void toxic bear. Okay, so that would be right here. So then this should actually, okay. You know what? I'll be able to see it. I'll be able to see the lines once I put it in here. All right, so let's get rid of this and let's put this here. This needs to be deleted. So this will close it with this. This will close that. That closes that. That closes that. Okay. Contaminated area dynamic? Really? So shouldn't it be contaminated area local instead of contaminant aerated dynamic? And this says play particle list toxic gas. Now this is set particle explosion, RGD5, grenade type chemical. Fuck it. Let's just see how this works, right? We'll just see if this actually will work. See if it throws us an error. You learned? Yeah, I didn't think so. There's a syntax error. All right, let me abort real fast. So something I did in here is not right. You know what we're gonna do? Hold on one second. Check this shit out. We're gonna use our big old buddy Grok here. See if Grok can fix it. Fix. Wait, is it sin? How the fuck do you spell it? Yeah, syntax. Okay. Thanks, Grok. I appreciate you, buddy. It's fucking, I feel like I'm cheating at this point. There we go. Mags, what's happening? I was watching you map earlier and then I went to go get a drink. I came and sat back down and you were done. All I saw was a face on the screen. I was like, dang it, I didn't even get to say bye. Ooh, what are you having for dinner? What's for din din?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
See, I thought so. On update is marked as an override, but there's no function with this name in the base class. Yeah, see, I didn't think. So that's the thing about Grok is he can generate some script, but he'll be like, oh, that doesn't work for me. So, oh, son of a bitch. Is there a control Z for this? Of course there's not. You're baking rhubarb bread? That's why I had to get, oh, I got you. Okay, so the one that is, shit, which one did he say wasn't right? Was it on update? Yeah, so this will be the one that's not right. It said on update was the error. That there's no base class for on update. Now I've never had rhubarb. What is rhubarb? I'm not a bread person though. I mean, can't we just do it?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
This one right here, like on destroyed. It's fucking good. Yo, what's up, Casper? Welcome in, dude. I mean, can't we just find a way to swap this around so it's, I don't want it to play the sound. I mean, I guess we could, but we won't be able to do that. Oh, hold on a second. Maybe if we just add this up here and we call it out, it would have worked. What do you guys think? I'm not based. Well, I'm really, all I'm doing is just trying to. So how about we try and base it off of a static? Well, no, it can't be a static zone. Rhubarb is a reddish green plant stock. The leaves are toxic, but the stalk is fine to eat. Rhubarb is mostly used in baking like pie. I've never had it. I've never had it. So it was telling me that the on update float is wrong. So how about we just get rid of this bullshit? What do you think? If it just spawns around the bear, right? Send you the script, the whole thing. Go. So right now, what we're trying to do, for those of you who are just joining us, is we've created a radioactive bear and we're trying to get it to pulse Kuru. Well, not Kuru gas. We're trying to get it to pulse contaminated gas around it. But I think the way to do this would be to do something like this. See, this is M exploded. There needs to be an on contact. I mean, or we could do this one right here. E killed. And then add this, so whenever, at least whenever you kill it, it puts out gas, right? Here, while he's working on that, let's go through here. Let's delete all of the stuff that it's added. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Because I've already got lost, we're just going to copy the one that I know works, bring it over to here. Set this back boy to a back to a 1.0. All right, there we go. And then let's come back to this one real quick. I maybe the on killed. So we can do this on killed, and then just basically have it do this, right? So we'll do the on the killed, and then we just do this like so. This would come in between this. Yeah. Let's try it. Hold on. I'm stupid. I'm freaking stupid. We need to change our class names in here. What? Yeah, there we go. Pack it one more time. Pack it like it's hot. Pack it like it's hot. The whole thing. Strawberry rhubarb pie is the most common you'll find. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. The whole thing I sent that. I don't really care for rhubarb pie or strawberries. I like meat. All right. I just like eating meat. Yeah, and go ahead, y'all can make your fucking comments. I don't care what you say, but I like meat, baby. Meat for the win, right? I just, dude, like most people crave sweets at night, I crave meat. You crave fat? Yeah, dude. Like, you know, oh. You want to go snack on a Snickers bar at night? No. Give me some fucking like sliced pepperoni and some cheese. A slice of provolone and cheese, baby. That's what I want. All right, so let's turn on God mode. Let's go to radioactive. Reload this fucking thing. Come on. Don't run for me. Stand here. Let me kill you. That's it. All right, so that's how we do it right there, chat. That's how we can make it to where when it's killed. So now what we need is we need it on contact. Unless, I mean, do we really want it walking around like spewing the fucking gas? I mean, I guess we could. We could just have it like walking around spewing the gas. I see you sent it back. So this one works. When you kill the bear, the gas cloud comes. Now, we can also change how long this gas is here for, obviously. But I'm wanting to think, if you're going to do this, you'll need a high reward from this bear. Absolutely. Now, as you can see, well, to go cut it up, yeah, it's going to take some time for sure. But let's try the Smurf one that Groff fixed, and we'll see if it works. But we know for sure that mine works right now. We know it. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to pull this one out real fast. I'm going to create a new one, text document. We're going to call this radioactive bear.c. And then I'm going to copy everything Smurf sent us. Put that in here. Oh, hold on. That wasn't everything. There we go. That's everything. All right. Save. Repack it. And let's try it again. Back about 5 more minutes. Bam. Will you publish the gas script separately for others to apply to their own bears? No, fuck everybody else. What do you think? I didn't think so. Yeah, so that one's a no-go. What do you honestly think, Will, that I do all of this stuff just to share with people? Do you think I'm different from all of the other people who modify this game? Of course, bro. Of course. This will go on the workshop and anybody could use whatever the fuck they want out of it. But as you can see, we've literally done nothing but sit here and just play around until we got it figured out. That one did not work, Smurf. So what I'm thinking about doing is, this isn't on killed, right? So how about we do this one right here, the on contact. All right, so let's take this one. We're going to bring this one back out real quick. No, let's just bring this in here. Let's just make a copy of it. Paste this. Let's bring this one back out. That way we don't have to go in there and change everything. And then what I'm going to do is this on contact part. We're going to bring this in here. We're going to replace this with on contact. And then this part that we had, if game is server, hit copy. Poof, like that. And now, if I've done this correctly, when you hit it, it should spew. Let me know what you call it when you publish it. Why? Is the music too loud? Why are you guys, brother, we've been streaming for a fucking hour and you're just now telling me this shit? God, I swear, man, I swear that the people in this chat are just, you guys are like wanting me to fail. You just want me to fail. It's louder than you. I didn't know it was louder than me, bro. Just change the particles to replace the placeholder. No, it told me that it didn't understand the script part of it.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah? Who's this server owner? They need to pay me 500 doll hairs. I don't know how I really don't. It shouldn't surprise me anymore. It really shouldn't. I got you, Negative. Don't worry, man. I got you. You've earned that one, buddy. It's a new month, guys. It's a new month. So we're about to go through, and for those people who've been slack-a-lacking, they're losing their diamonds and we're handing them out to new people. So Mr. Negative is our resident new VIP, everybody. He now has a diamond. Congratulations, friend. You have earned the right to post a link. Just don't post any stupid links, because then I'm gonna have to take it away from you. Sound good? Nice. All right. God mode. Execute. Radioactive bear. All right. I don't think that's working. Oh, maybe he needs to hit me. Maybe that's what that means. Hold on. Let me turn off God mode.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Oh, he
I'm
just
still a
knocked my
piece of
ass
garbage.
OnlyFans, anyone? Don't be linking that kind of shit. Yo, what up, boss? Welcome in, brother. Oh, shit. Welcome in, brother, man. I'll be right back. Ow. Fuck, I'm so glad I have shoes on. I would have just broke my toe and you guys would have heard me cry like a bitch. Okay, well, we're bleeding. But I don't see a gas cloud. I think we're just bleeding from the bear, right? So the on kill definitely works. The on contact does not work. Is there a way to heal me up on this? No, I told you I'm modding, baby. I don't think there's a way to heal me on this. Well, let's just exit out. So that didn't work, did it? That didn't work. Checking out this new mod view on mobile. It's fucking weird. I know. I did it on K's and I was like, wait, what is this shit? Create object. So that did not work. Entity other. And I was actually kind of hoping that would fucking work, man. So we can definitely get the killed. The killed works. And to be honest, I mean, I think if you have a toxic bear, when you kill it, it's spitting out gas is pretty fucking cool. I think. To be honest, I think that's kind of cooler than it just walking. Well, I would like it. I would like it to kind of. Area local. So that's the exploded. That wasn't going to work. The super EE killed. How do we have this? override. So that is okay. So maybe at a light source, we're getting, I don't want to confuse people. Bro. Like, now you're getting crazy there, man. You're getting crazy. You sent me another. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll try it. Let's try it. This is actually really good though, just to see, honestly, to see if Grok can give you like a working script. Print toxic bear, toxic trigger. I don't know if this is gonna work. It might fail to create trigger for blank. Yep. Sparkle is a fallback. All right, we'll try it. I'm not editing my one that we know works. So, I mean, honestly, chat, this is legitimately how I figure shit out. We just do this. I just sit here and no. So this is telling me there's no function with the name EO in it. So that's a no-go. That's a no-go. I mean, honestly, I'm okay with just him dying and releasing gas. I think that's really fucking cool. Grok will fix. Are you determined? Here, this is what I want you to do. I'm gonna send you this script file right here, bro. Or here, I'll do it. We'll do it on live. That way people can actually see what the fuck's going on with Grok. So let's come here to Twitter real quick. Let's go to Grok. And then we're going to say, instead of when killed, can you make the bear always have a gas cloud around him? Let's see, EO on frame. Okay, so declare protected entity contaminator to store the reference that the glass got any blah blah blah, so it will be manipulated later. Moved gas cloud creates a constrictor. It's created at the bear's position when the bear spawns, but only on the server. Oh, see, this might be the problem. I think it's only going to spawn, like where the bear spawns, it will put the gas. I don't know if it's going to follow him. It says it's to match the bear's current position. Let's try it. I mean, fuck. What can go wrong? It'll tell us no, it doesn't work. Then we just try something different. Hello? Here we go. Delete this top one because I fucked up. All right, so store the glass cow, blah blah blah. Yup. Set mask. Still have my transform there. Perfect. All right, let's try this one. Wow. You know, Grok is incredibly helpful, but I will say I like just taking bits from other. Is Rosie home? Okay. I'm working, son. Yeah, see this E on in it is not right. Hold on a second. Did I edit the right one? I did. Hold on, let me fire this up one more time to make sure I can actually see what the, why not use Makiro's tools for what? All right, so function Eon in is marked as an override, but there's no function with this name in the base class. So let me pull this over here real quick. If I can copy this. EO on init has no base class. It's like, oh, you're right. My bad. That's pretty fucking funny. Here. It gave me one. It literally said, my apologies. Why not use Makiro's tools? Wait, it'll even pack if it's just a script error? Really? I mean, honestly, this tells me what my error is. It's not that bad. Like, this tells us the line and everything that has the error. Yeah, see? It's giving me the same issue. To be honest, I understand. But to be honest, it's literally, I don't mind when the bear is killed to drop the gas. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, but do I really want to have to hear the doon 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 every single time? Not really. Oh no, did I fuck up? No. Okay, this is the one that works. All right. So let's just delete this one. Yeah, it's a sad violin sound. I don't want to hear that every single time. Fuck, give me 1 second, guys. Oh God, my nephew. Ostrich steak is good. Wait. You're eating ostrich? That's a little fucking weird, don't you think, my guy? Here, we'll make him just a little bit bigger than normal. Okay, so there we go. There's our radioactive bear who farts out gas when killed. I think that's pretty fucking cool. I really do. Now, here's my thing. So if the radioactive bear, if this just creates an object, that's all that this is doing. Hold on, this is the wrong one. We need to delete this one, bring this one in. I did. I fucking overwrote our son of a bitch. Hold on. I have to go back and fix ours. Back to this gas cloud. So we wanted this one. Needs to come right here. And then we want this part to come right there. All right, there we go. That should work. So now if when we kill the bear, it'll create this object. But see, now this makes me I sent the error. It was the same error. The error literally was hold on, let me come all the way down. The error was the EO on init was not recognized. Here's the thing. So as we know, now we know this right here, we can get this to create an object. I wonder if on the fire bear, when we do this, we can get it to create fire. Because this is literally just creating a particle is all it's doing. I wonder if we can make this so whenever you kill a fire bear, all right, let's switch this back though. Change this, and we're going to set this to a 1.5 just so he's a little bit bigger. But we could set him to create a fire, and I think that'd be pretty cool. But before we go any further, I think what we're going to need to actually do is we could do this one or two ways. We could have a really long config because it's going to be long, or we could separate this up, because essentially what I'm going to need is in each bear, I'm going to need like all of this shit. Yo, what's up, Kill Switch? What version of DayZ is this offline? It's this version here. It's 1.27. That offline stays up to date. Now, also what I'm going to do is for my small bear is going to use a different ammo. So let's come through here, because we're going to need to grab, well, we don't need to grab all of this, but we're going to grab the entire class for right now. We'll just grab the entire class, and then basically what we're going to do is we're going to take what we need out of it, because we don't need the entire thing. So let's just come like this, paste this entire class. All right, so the shit we don't need out of it. This is what we're going to want, the damages. Well, we're definitely going to want that because we're going to adjust their damages. So this one here, we don't need the sounds, or yeah, we don't need the sounds. We don't need all of this. I don't think we need any of the animation events, honestly. Well, we definitely don't need the steps. So that's on that line there. Let's just follow this down, delete this shit out of here. Don't need that. We don't need this because we already know. We definitely need the skinning part of it. If we want to change their damage values, we could probably do it there, but I don't think we're going to. We're going to get rid of this shit here, and we're literally just going to increase the health of them. Because I really don't think we need it. Here we go. So that's going to be closed on this line. That's getting closed there. Then we have our skinning. This is all we're going to basically need, because we want each bear to have, you know, we want them to have their own thing. Simulation, that can all be the same. The injury levels, that can all be the same. The damage, okay, so the damage spear Amos, the melee bear, all this is doing is it's creating a CFG ammo. There is legitimately a CFG ammo in the normal bear file that basically has damage values. So if we want, it's right here. So the CFG ammo, the melee bear, it's doing 25 damage to your health, 100 damage to your blood, 35 to shock. That's why it knocks you out so fucking quick. If we wanted to create our own ammo, so say for our baby bears, we want them to be doing less damage because we don't want them doing the same amount of damage as a big bear. There should be kind of they should be wussy. And the wussy bears, I feel you shouldn't be able to skin them, right? Or if you do skin them, you shouldn't get a pelt. You should just maybe get some steaks, something like that. So what we're going to do, because they'll be like mainly like a nuisance thing, so we can actually create our own CFG ammo, base it off of melee bear, and then change it ourselves. We don't need any of this sound set shit. That can all just inherit it from the melee. All we need is to manage the damage applied. So we're going to do that as well. But so yeah, we'll just, that's fine. Sure, that's the thaw time, how the meat does. We'll keep the health the way they are. Then we have our skinning, we have our guts, our bones, everything's like this. I really don't think we need this animation events at all. Let's close this. I deleted one extra. There we go. And we're good. In fact, we don't even need this. Just let that inherit from the normal bear. So bones, guts, lard, steaks, and the pelt. This is all we're going to need from these bears. Assassin John, what's up, dude? Appreciate the subscription, buddy. All right. To be honest, we don't need any of this. We don't need this model. I don't need this. I'm trying to dumb this up because we're going to inherit this class like that. It's going to get inherited. So really, I feel like my first bear. Yeah. Okay. So we do need this. We do need this. So that's fine. We're Gucci. We're going to take this one here. And we're going to set this one like so. Because this is just a normal bear right now. We can now get rid of this one. I don't like how this is not... Oh, that's bothering me. How it's not formatted correctly. But it's okay. It'll fix itself. I think it's just because it's not bumped up. In fact, we don't even need... Yeah, I don't need this one. This one's wrong. There we go. Now it looks right. So we have our big bear black. We're going to literally just do the same thing. We're going to copy all of this. We're going to add this right here. I'm going to do big bear black. Like so. Call it a day. We can adjust the health values to different health values if we want, but yeah, well, does it really matter? We're going to need to add these two right. These are going to have to get added up here. Let's add them right there. Now we can delete this one. And then basically we're going to do this for every bear. It sucks. I know. It sucks. Grok misses me. Me and Grok have a love-hate relationship. All right. I will say Grok is good. Grok can be good. Let's just say that. Grok can be good. But he could also really fucking suck. This guy needs all three of these. I'm actually calling out an RV mat on the stone that because he actually has a little bit of normal mapping. Grok said he's sorry. He tried again. Did he try again? Did he fix it? Unless Grok fixes it, I don't want to hear his shit. All right. I don't want to hear his shit, man. All right, so let's copy another one. Our Galaxy Bear. Now, the reason why I'm having to do this is because I was lazy from the beginning, if I'm being brutally honest, and I intended to only make the big bears. I did not intend to make them to where like you can actually skin them and get their pelts. So the way I was doing it was, yeah, I was doing it like the very, very cheap way. As you can see, just a scope. I was literally doing it just to spawn in really like one really giant fucking bear. That's essentially what I was doing. But now we're kind of going through and we're creating our own jug bears in a sense. So here's our galaxy one. This is our fire bear. Now, what I'm actually thinking, what might be a little bit easier is instead of doing all that, what if we just do all of this? And just add it to these. Man, I think we can just do that. What do you think? It's probably a little bit faster, yeah? Kill Switch, dude, I appreciate the subscription on YouTube, brother. Like this. Like that. And then we're gonna have something on the small bear too. The small bear is going to do, we can make him like a little baby black bear. I did. Shh. Keep that on the hush hush, brother. Keep that on the hush hush, but I did. I have all of the MLODs. For this guy, we're actually going to want all of it. Hold on. Now I'm getting confused. So we want just the scope part of it. Like that. Like that. There we go. Okay, so from this guy, we want him to get no pelts whatsoever because he's a baby bear. He's only going to give 5 steaks, no lard, 1 gut, and like, yeah, 5 bones is fine. Hopefully no wolves will come out and play with you all this time. No, we're getting some wolves. We're getting some wolves. So there we go. That's our baby bear. Now what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to create our pelts. We need a spot for our pelts, which I should probably just put the pelts up top. What do you guys think? Like they should just be up here, yeah? Now to get the class name of the actual pelts, let's come here to our P drive, go to DayZ, going to be in characters, not characters. Is it in gear? Consumables, there she is. Config, pelts. All right, so bear pelt, that's what we want. So let's just like this and close this one now. Let's go back to our config. Let's actually drag this all the way over here so I know what I'm working on. So we're gonna go bear pelt and we're going to add this little thing right there. And now we're going to basically create bear pelts. Shit, I probably shouldn't have closed that yet. Hold on, let me open this back up. Let me do this. Back over here. Like this. Don't really think we need all that shit. Maybe. Who knows? Do we really need all this shit? Yeah, we're gonna need to increase the health of the pelts, right? So they don't get damaged. So yeah, we will need all of this. But we're not going to need the model in it. And then we're going to have to change each one based on, we're going to inherit the bear pelt class, obviously. 8 and 4, we don't want them that big. We're probably going to want them like 5 by 2. Don't know what this, oh, pelt gain. Yeah, sure. Great. And then we're going to have to start calling in all of our pelts. So let's come here to our data. And then we've got all of our pelts right here. So I'm going to pull this to this side. So our first pelt is going to be pelt fire. But I think for our pelts, what we're going to actually need is we're going to need this. If I'm not mistaken, we will need to call out a hidden selection texture. And I might need a hidden selections as well. I might. In fact, actually, I have something that I can go off of here real quick. Yeah, we'll need the hidden selection, the Zibby Tech. Okay. Like that. So our first bear pelt that we're going to do is going to just be pelt black. Looks good. And that's going to be from the Bear Black Co. Fan friggin' tastic, dudes. That's what we want. Copy this bad boy like so. Copy it. This is going to be the Bear Black. We're going to need one for the stone. So how do we call this? Peltstone _CO. That's our pelt black. This will be pelt stone. Like that. Do another one. And we're just going to basically go down our list. So pelt stone. Next one will be, we'll do a pelt fire. And this one is going to be pelt fire. Like so. Copy this bad boy like that. Our next one is pelt green blue. Like that. What's our next one? Purple fire. Ooh, purple fire, baby. Purple fire.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I will. Yeah, some will be harder than others. Sure. Sin won't stay asleep long enough for me to get more, bro. Yeah, we will. You can make a class for a big one and for the small one. That's what I was thinking, Axel. I was thinking we can just make one. Like we can make a health value for a big bear, health value for a small bear. But I don't know if people want, because I was like, I want people to be able to go in here and edit the health of each individual bear. You know what I'm saying? Instead of having like one base class. The reason why I do these types of mods is so people can learn how to do them. And I'm not going to be a fucking asshole like everybody else is and say that they're not allowed to do it. If you catch my drift. I'm trying to stop the gatekeeping of that altogether. Yo, what's up, Striker? Welcome in, dude. So we're literally doing this. I'm walking through it on stream.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a
piece
of garbage.
For people to do whatever they want to do with it. If they want to crack this open and see how I did it, by all means, they can. pelt radio active. Purple fire is right. We've got our radioactive. All right, this is going to be red streak. Got our red streak. We already did our stone, and then we have white and black. So white, black. And this is going to be pelt, white, black. Just like that. Done. You rock, JC. Yeah, dude, that's why we're doing this shit, man. I want people to be able to do this for themselves, man. They can learn it. I feel like we don't have a pelt for the Galaxy one, though. I don't think I made a pelt for the Galaxy one. Let me see. Use the existing one. Then let's come to the pelt. Use the existing one. And see, I fucked that up. Let's apply it as new. There we go. Let me just bake this real quick. There you go. Create one more pelt for the Galaxy. Pelt Galaxy. All right, let me save this. Let me go ahead and turn that into a PAA real fast. Oh, refresh. Where's my pelt Galaxy? Hello? Oh, I'm so stupid. Hold on. I gotta change the name here. Let me bake it one more time real fast. And there she is. Pelt Galaxy. Making a cousin bunker with the Livonia bunker. Dude, the RV match is now. I can only fucking imagine, bro. I can only imagine, my friend. Copy this. And we're gonna put this right there just to make sure it all matches, and bam. We Gucci. Come in here real quick. Let me get rid of all of my PNGs. And there's our bears that we've got so far. So now I think what we need to do is for the pelts, I think all of them need to probably be like 1,000, about 1,000, right? So let's go to replace. And then we're gonna just do this to maybe 1,000. So let's just hit replace. Replace. Yep. Perfect. The reason why I didn't do replace all is because I want to make sure that we're actually replacing the correct things. Now for the bears themselves are most likely going to have different health values. So these are my pelts. Let's go ahead and just break all of the pelts down. I'm not getting confused here. All right, so here's our bears. This is our big boss bear. He'll probably have like what, 10,000 life. My birthday is tomorrow, so like literally 5 hours and 20 minutes, my friend. 5 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, so this is the one thing we're gonna have to go through. So the big bear, he's going to get regular pelts. I'm thinking maybe our big bear, should we make him a normal bear or should we make him a different bear? I feel like he should be a different bear, right? You can do like damn, then give everything away. I don't do anything like that, man. I literally do this to help people out, bro. That's all I do. We can make the bear black as well. Let's go. What's up, Noya? We're gonna make him 10,000. We're gonna make him 10,000, and then we're gonna make him big. We'll make the bear black. He'll be our boss. How's that sound? Okay. Hold on, I'm getting confused here. Oh, we need to go through and we actually need to grab our pelts. So pelt black. He comes to this guy. Pelt stone. He'll go to the stone bear. All right, this will actually be pretty easy. So pelt black. So pelt stone comes to this one. This is galaxy, so he'll just get pelt galaxy. Fire, he'll get pelt fire. Oh, hold on a second. We have two big bear fires here. We fucked up. This is why we check everything. Here. It's okay. What I'll do is I'm gonna go through and we'll figure out which one we didn't grab. This was the red streak, so pelt red streak. This will be pelt green blue. This will be pelt purple fire. Pelt radioactive. Now this bear here would probably get a lot more stuff because this is the one that drops the gas cloud. Pelt white black. And then this is the small bear. He doesn't get a pelt at all. Okay, so let me see here. Which ones did we fucking forget? So to do this, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to minimize each bear like so. And then I'll just count the bears. I'm having a feeling we just copy and pasted one extra time. All right, so we've got our big flare. All right, so black, stone, galaxy, fire, red streak. All right, hold on. While I'm doing this, let's come through here. So black, fire, green, blue, purple fire, radioactive, red streak, white, black, galaxy, and then our stone bear. So we have our stone, galaxy, fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so really all we did was one of our fires. We copied them one too many times. That's all. So all we have to do is just get rid of one of these fires. There we go. Now I'll bring all of these back up. We're going to go in, we're going to test it, and then we'll make a CFG ammo to make the little bear not do hardly any damage. Make all these big again. Scroll down, make sure they're all big. And let's see, I normally don't like making massive changes like this at one time, because I usually always have some sort of error, but we'll see how good we did. And then normally what I would do is I would actually have a separate config for each bear just to make it easier for me, but this is fine. All right, let's see if we fucked up. How do you get the bear to make a gas cloud? Oh, we literally just did that on stream, brother. We worked a script on it. It was actually it was pretty ingenious. So what I did was I took the grenade, the chem gas grenade. So he has a, when exploded, it creates an object. Did we get an error? No error. So what I did with my bear was I used this override void EE killed, and then I just attached that when I added this to the script. So when the bear is killed, it creates the object of a contaminated area. We were trying to get it to where he'll always just have a gas cloud around him, but Grok couldn't figure that out. I couldn't figure it out. And honestly, I like it just when he dies, he has a gas cloud. I think that's pretty cool. That's all good, Noya. You ain't gotta be sorry. All right, so reload our firearm real quick. Here we go. We're on full auto. Put ourselves in God mode. Then let's go to our radioactive bear. There he is. He's a little bit bigger, obviously. I don't know why. Okay, I did not increase his health value. There's the gas cloud. We're in God mode though, so it's all good. Let me cut him up and see if we can get a, of course it's just called brown bear. We're gonna have to go through and we're gonna have to change all of the names of the bears. Totally forgot to do that. Let's get a combat knife. Cut him up. See if we get the right pelt. Yeah. We got the pelt. Got two of them. We got two of them, baby. I think we did it right, chat. I think we did it right. Okay, so the small bear. Oh, fuck. The small bear he's a little panda bear. Shit. We did that part wrong. But whenever we kill him, he shouldn't. We shouldn't be able to get. We shouldn't get any pelts off of him. Yeah, the gas will go away. Basically, all it did was it's the same effect as a pox grenade. Yes, perfect. No pelts off of him. He has way too many stakes though, so that didn't take effect. So let's go fix our config real quick. If you could get a bite on a bit of it on fire. Well, that's our next plan. That's my next plan. I was literally just thinking that because I was like, if we can create a particle, contaminated area local when it's killed, what if I can just, this is literally just a particle effect. What if we can find the particle to create fire for the fire bear? All right. Oh yeah, that's the problem right there. Let's delete this. No bear pelt. He was only supposed to get 5 meats. He got way more than 5 meats. Just give him 1 meat. Get rid of that so he's good. Okay, so now what we're going to do is I don't want the small bear. I don't want him to have the normal ammo. I don't want him to do the normal damage that a bear does. So we're going to come over here. All right, what config is this? We don't need this one. That's our big bear. We don't need that open right now. So this is all we need. So this is our config for our bears. So we're going to create a CFG class like so. And I don't want the sound sets. So I'm literally just going to come down here to the bottom. It'll be underneath this one because we're opening up a new CFG ammo. I need to close this one here. Then I need to close the CFG ammo like that. So I don't need this shit. All I need is class melee bear like this. We're going to call this class out. We have to define the class. And then this is going to be, just call it baby bear. Why not? So the type is melee. We're going to do his damage as, I don't know, like 5. His blood damage will be like maybe 10. And then his shock damage is going to be like 1, which is just incredibly small, right? And then this baby bear, what we're going to do is we're going to come up here to our, right up here. Son of a bitch, I did that wrong. We're going to put this like that, and we're going to get rid of these two. So now that should, in theory, make him be very weak. What's up, Life After Death servers? We're making cool bears and stuff, man. Just trying to show people how to make bears and add gas particles when they die and all that kind of fun stuff. Right now we're making baby bears, and if I've done this correctly, it won't be damaging. Like the baby bears will just be a nuisance. And then the big bears, the big bears are some mean sons of bitches. To be honest, man, I'm just not feeling well tonight. Normally I'd be mapping on Mondays. I'm just not feeling well, so I'm just kind of fucking off doing some of this. This is mainly just like a mod and chill type deal. And basically for anyone who wants to learn how to do this stuff or learn how to work this stuff out, this is what we're doing. We're just kind of working some stuff out, man. Working some stuff out. And change pitch of sounds in DayZ. Would be funny to have a higher pitch sound. You can. Yeah, you can change the pitch. You can make it whatever you want it. You can, however you want it to sound. The one thing I haven't been able to work out yet is the inventory sound, and not moving it in your inventory. That's the easy part. Whenever you take it to your hand, I cannot for the life of me figure that shit out. Potato, what's up, buddy? All right, so our small bear. Oh, what did I do? I fucked something up. He's right here, obviously, but I fucked up. What did I do? He should just inherit this bear. Why is he not just inheriting that bear? Those are my pelts. Let me go to my actual bears real quick. No, he's a ghost bear. Yeah, see, that's right there. He should just be fine. So why is my baby bear not have a model attached to him? Oh, it's because I have the hidden selections, possibly. Here, we'll just repack and we'll go into it real fast. He's invisible. Yeah, he was invisible because he didn't have I didn't have a PAA attached to him. Let's try again. I might have fucked up by having a line on him. That's all. DMs. Everybody's always up in my DMs, man. Holy fuck. Mod name music rar. What is that for? Happy birthday. Bro, what did I say about sending dick pics, dude? Come on now. What the frick, brother? You know, you're lucky I trust you guys because I just like I just openly fucking install shit from you guys. You know that? I don't download anything from people that I don't know though. If it comes from Kapata, Casper, Negative, Striker, Nuke, I'll just download it. But dude, do you have any idea how many zip files and RAR files I get from random people? I'm like, I ain't downloading that shit, man. You guys are trying to fucking give me a damn keylog and shit. There he is. Here's my little baby bear. All right, come on, attack me. Come over here, hit me. Yeah, it's okay, little buddy. It's okay. He's not doing any damage to me now. All right, so maybe we need to let me see my webcam. Here you go. Maybe we need to make him have just a little bit more damage. Clearly has too much life. He just has a little bit too much damage. Or, I'm sorry, a lack thereof. A lack thereof. The UI I just sent is a great, minimal, and pretty. We're gonna check it out right now, bro. I'll add it. So maybe 5 is too much. Let's go to 25. Let's go back to 25. And then the shock value, maybe we'll set it to like 10. How's that? And let me just double check to make sure that we're doing this correctly. Pretty sure these are all just sound hits. Could be more. Okay, so we have the melee bear heavy. These are just sound hits again. Melee bear shock. Okay, so here's the damage. I got you. So we're gonna need this on there. We're gonna need that. Those are just sound. All right, so that it looks like it's just a melee damage shock and then a regular melee damage. Am I right or am I wrong? Yeah. Let's grab this. We're gonna need this on ours as well. Like this. Let's delete that. Okay, buddy. Actually, you know what? We can probably get rid of this and just inherit baby bear, right? Hold on, my fucking dogs are going nuts. Off to watch wrestling. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This needs to be melee bear shock. I don't know what, baby. We'll set this back to 25. Sure, the shock damage needs to be way lower though, and we'll set this to like 10. And then I think what we need to do actually is on our baby or on our bear, come back down to our actual bear. So we're gonna need this damage applied. And what did we call this? We called this baby bear and then melee bear shock baby. Put this back like this. This needs to be baby bear. Then this needs to be baby. That. Get rid of the melee wolf. Don't need the melee wolf. And we're good. That should... Oh, hold on. Close this line right here. That should work. Lead threshold. Lead threshold's a 1. I'm starting to think that maybe he just wasn't wanting to hit me. All right, let's try again. Yo, what's up, Reaper? Off to watch wrestling. Oh, it's Monday Night Raw. Enjoy your guys' wrestling. Enjoy the wrestling, man. I used to really enjoy watching wrestling. I haven't watched wrestling in so long. At the bathroom bottom section of the config. Ooh, nice. Miss Gun Angel, what's happening, sweetie? Welcome in. It's good to see ya. How you been? All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Then we have to kill the baby bear. I'm doing pretty good. Well, I'm feeling like shit, but other than that, we're doing all right. We've learned quite a bit. Oh, wait, life and death. If you think the baby bear's cute, you just wait till you see my big bear. All right? You just wait till you see old Papa Bear. All right, let's see here. How come as soon as I type, I'm losing my fucking... Weird. We're just gonna come through this way. All right, there he is. There's my little baby bear. Come here, shithead. Will you hit me now? I don't think he's actually hitting me. Oh shit. There's a hold on. Try again, Striker. Try again. I don't think he's actually hitting me. I'm thinking maybe his hitbox is too small. I don't think it scaled his hitbox. See how far back he is? So I'm thinking that we made him too small. I think that's the problem here. All right, well, let's just skin him up anyways. Yeah, it's looking like we might have made him too small. Okay, so he's still getting way too much steak and way too many bones. What the fuck's up with that? All right, you want to see Papa Bear? That's Papa Bear. Yes, you have a gem. Shit. Papa Bear is not friendly. Okay, so what we're going to do on our baby bear is we're going to check the script and we're just going to bump him up just a little bit because I think he might be scaled down too much. So when scaling through a script like this, it can happen. It can happen. So he's at a 0.5. So let's bring him up to like a 0.8 maybe. And he'll still be small. He'll definitely still be small. This is supposed to. So it's supposed to transform everything. His collision logs, the whole nine. But I think that was the problem. Is his reach wasn't enough. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh shit, we didn't need to pack because I actually wanted to check the config one more time to find out why he's getting so much crap. So that's correct. Oh, it's count by zone. That's why. That's why. It's counting by zone. So let's just do, I don't know, 1 and 1. In fact, we could probably just get rid of this count by zone shit. What do you think? Because he was getting more guts too. So he's getting the item zones. So we're gonna learn. We're gonna test. That's what we're doing right now, Chaz. We're just testing. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that altogether and see if it only becomes to 1. And then we're also gonna test his scale. See how much bigger he just got. Oh, the ad break's over. Yay. Yeah, I'm thinking his reach might not be enough. Well, his collision box was definitely fucking janked up. So I'm thinking that was also an issue. Then we need to add descriptions to each animal. And then what we're going to do, guys, we can make more bears, sure. But I want to get in a wolf, and then we can start playing around with wolves. Or we can just keep playing with different bears. I can go to a matrix bear. You guys want a matrix bear? Do you have any idea? So to make this animation work, do you have any idea like how taxing this shit is? Because you can make this animation work, or it'll be sitting there. It'll be like, you can make all of these animations, but it's very taxing on the server. Very taxing. Ooh, you guys want a stone mossy bear? He's a bear of stone, baby. Just got your first gun, got sniped 2 seconds later. 10 out of 10. Game would recommend. Absolutely. You must be talking about DayZ. Yeah, we can make stone bears. That'd be pretty cool. Then literally we could just take this and apply the same material you use existing, and then bam, be a pretty cool bear. All right, check out our baby bear one more time. He's a little small guy. He's down here at the bottom. He's not that much smaller now. I don't like it. Here, come hit me. He should be able to hit me now, though. Can you not hit me? Hello, little guy? He should be hitting me. That is Flanka stuff. Maybe what we did was maybe we messed up on the ammo. So let's go ahead and chop him up. See what we get from him now. So you'll notice this bear has the fur. My bears, I have not been adding the fur. I don't like the fur. There we go. 1 steak. Perfect. Perfect. So here's what I'm thinking. Even if the little baby bears can't hit us, that's fine, because they're just little baby bears. And if you kill them, you get nothing from them. You know what I mean? That's kind of a dick move, but what we do is baby bears are always with Papa Bear or something, right? No. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. God darn it. I say we go and make him small again. We could also make him flee, so he won't actually stand there and try and attack you. We can just make him flee. Let's put him back to a 0.5. Let's go to a 0.6. You know what? We could just right here, override bull can be skinned. We could just make it to where you can't skin the baby bears. And then there's another one here. I believe it's in the regular bear. Let me see here. Let me see here. So if we come to our P drive and we go to our scripts, not that, go to our scripts. Let's go to world, go to entities. We're going to go to creatures, animals, animal base. So if we look right here, you see where it says override bool is danger, result equals true. That means it's actually aggressive. Guessing you got a server? I have a few servers. Yeah. We've got a few servers. But you see right here, override bool equals danger. If we put this and return this to false, I don't think he'll even try to attack you. Let's test that. This is literally what we do, chat. I just test things like this. I cannot understand what you just wrote, buddy. So if you could please speak in English, that would be fantastic. There we go. Can't talk in caps. There we go. Let's save this and let's see what happens. Beginner friendly? Absolutely. Yeah, I've got a I have a DayZ server that's pretty low pop, and it's lightly modded, but it's base building and all of that. And most people on there won't just shoot you on site that they play, but you're more than welcome to check it out. I'll type it in chat what it's called. If you just type in Undying DayZ right there, if you type it in the DZSA launcher, it'll pop up for you. The DayZ server. Greetings from Russia. You are great. Keep up the great work. Oh, dude, I appreciate you, man. Greetings from America. I appreciate you. It's called Undying DayZ DayZ. Got helicopters and shit like that on there. You can go find them. It's one of the servers that I keep running for a friend. So if what we just did is correct, chat, this this bear shouldn't attack us. Who knows though? Who knows? See, I really enjoy people who come in here and they're just they're nice, man. They just positive words. All right, let's see here. Is he going to attack me or is he going to? Nope, he just runs now. Wait, is he coming to attack me? Okay, so that obviously doesn't fucking work. The only other thing that I could do is I could give his AI preset. Here, let's go real fast. I could give his AI preset like an herbivore reset. But you see how I think what we've done is we've just made him too small, really, because I can't walk over him, which is weird. You should be able to walk through dead animals. Kind of weird, right? Oh, I know they've got a good hitbox, but when they're dead, you should be able to walk over them. And I think that's the problem. I think we've scaled him. I think he's just too small. So it's fucking it up. I think that's the problem. Let's come back to our mod real fast. Although, I mean, like, honestly, it's big bear mod. We really shouldn't even have small bears in there. But that was at a 0.6 too. Kind of weird, right? Try default scaling him to see if that's the issue. Well, I could try. If we just do a default scale, it shouldn't be a problem. The 125 would be the default. because the other bears hit me just fine. The other bears hit me just fine. I'm starting to think that I might have messed up the melee damage, the damage applied for the baby bear. I think that's what I might have messed up. What's wrong with no sound? I don't have any sound. Huh? Yeah, so I'm thinking this is the problem. I think I might have fucked up here. The video you sent. You didn't send me a video. What are you talking about? Oh, I got you. So that might be the problem, or it's just not applying to this. Because if we look at a vanilla bear, they also have melee wolf. I can't find it. What you talking about, Willis? Right there. Undying space DayZ Deer Isle. There's one player on there right now. That's what I'm thinking. He is swiping. So I'm thinking that I might have just fucked up on that CFG ammo. Okay, he's right there. That's the server. But I wonder why this didn't work. The override bool is danger. With me setting it to false, why that didn't work. That should have worked. All right, let's just set him back to a 6. Or what do we have him as a 5? Set him back to a 5. He's fine. Sent one with the sound. Well, you're gonna make me put a headset on, brother. Oh, you have sound playing from him. I got you. I got you. That's pretty fucking sweet, dude. Okay, so, well, I don't know. Let's get rid of this. That clearly didn't do anything. The only other thing that I know that we can do is we can add a different AI preset to him, but it might really fuck him up. Right, that's the default bear ammo. Right. Which we got from here. If we come down to the bottom. Yeah, here they are. Actually, I'm sorry, it's at the top. Shit, that could be wrong too. The CFG presets could just be in the wrong spot. There's your melee heavy. Keep coming to the top. There it is right there. So your CFG ammo. Damage applied is melee. Which, honestly, I wonder if we could do this. If we could do this like we would a zombie. Because you could just change the damage that a zombie does to you in a normal config. Like basically put this class damage applied. Okay, let's try this. Let's get rid of, so on the baby bear, let's get rid of this shit right here. That way he's just using the vanilla, right? And then inside of here, let's just add this just to see what happens. right? And we'll just put this down. We'll put this down to like here, and then we'll put our shock value down to like 10, and we'll just see what happens. That might actually work. I don't know. I think now that we've taken away and we're getting rid of like this, which I think is, honestly, I think this is the problem. I think it's just wrong. Let's just get rid of it for now. Let's just pack it up and see what happens with the damage applied. Clearly not getting an error because the game's launching. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what the fuck you were playing. I thought you were just listening to music, dude. Fuck. You know, I will say, whenever you're doing this, like whenever I'm doing any sort of like modding and doing this shit, time goes by so fast. So fast. Can I stay up till midnight tonight? That way I can count down my birthday. I'm really not someone who's like, it's my birthday. That's not really me. But would it be kind of cool to turn 36 years old while I'm streaming? I don't even know if I can stay up until midnight. I'd have to play a game. I couldn't do this for fucking another 4 hours straight. I'd pull my eyes out. All right, small bear. All right, so he's back to being small. Let's see if he'll come hit me now. He still knocked me right the fuck out. So it's definitely with the default bear ammo. So adding the damage applied is not gonna fix it here. Which is kind of weird because that's how it does for a zombie. You can literally just change it per zombie type. But he just swapped my ass. Unless it's because addition to animal melee multiplier is set to a 5. So let's set this to like a 1. And then let's see if he still swacks my ass with one swipe. Grok that shit. Grok did not do it. Listen, I personally figured out the radiation bear quicker than Grok could. And that's saying something because I'm a moron. I'm a freaking moron, dude. So if I could figure it out before Grok, there's a problem. And I think Grok knows some, but he really struggles on scripts. From what I've noticed, he tends to struggle a little bit when it comes to scripts. Oh God, fucking my head feels heavy and shit. Tired. Elon gotta get some work done. I mean, he's pretty good on some things, man. He really is. I can't talk too much shit on Grok. But when it comes to the scripting part, there's a lot of this is an error, this is an error. I've yet to be able to say, hey, do me a script for this and it work on first try. Now, sure, he can get your format right, but he tends to struggle a little bit. All right, let's see here. How about now, little guy? You still gonna hit me in one swipe? He still one swiped my ass. I think it's just because it's basing it off of the bear damage. I think that's the problem. So we have to correctly modify the bear damage. Now, what I could probably do in Grok is I can but see, here's the thing. The bears use the bear, the heavy, and they also use the wolf. So I think I would have to change all three is kind of what I'm thinking. I don't think I would be able to use it. Now, I will say my health, look at my health. He cut me, so it's working. Now the shock damage is still too fucking high. He knocked me out, but he did hardly no damage to my health or to my blood. And my bleeding's not that bad. So that part is working, I feel. We just got to get it to where he doesn't knock you out on the first swap. Because he's not chunking me or anything. The other bears chunk you, right? So let's set this to 1. Then let's set this multiplier to 0. Or we can just get rid of this line altogether. Or yeah, we could, you know what? We could just turn this shit off. And then maybe bump this damage up to like 25. Let's set our bleed threshold to like a 0.5. And he's still getting a shit ton of bones. Let me just do this to 1 bone. 1 gut is fine. 0 lard. There we go. Zero will work. 0 will register. But if I'm going to put this on the Steam Workshop tonight, then I definitely want everything to be working correctly. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I want everything to be working perfectly right. I want people to actually want to use this fucking mod, which I feel like I did my normal JC all over the place. This was supposed to just start out as adding big bears to the fucking game, and now I've got big bears, little bears, and a bunch of different colored bears and different pelts from these bears, and I just feel like I'm all over the place. No, none of the people who do the crazy looking bears have the furs. And honestly, I don't like the furs. I think that looks shoddy. All right, come on. Come hit me. See if he knocks me out in 1 swipe. He still knocked me out in 1 swipe. I don't get it. We're not bleeding anywhere near as much though. And he did the 20 health damage. So you see up in the top right how it's got my blood, my health. I'm not bleeding very like bad. And there's about 25 health damage. So how do we get this fucking shock to be done? I mean, he did the 25 health damage. As long as we can just get rid of the shock, we'll be okay. So maybe you're right. Maybe 0's not working. Maybe we gotta do 0.1. Try like a 0.1. We'll set this back to 10. Set this to a 0.1 as well. Yeah, damage of light, type melee. Here we go. I wonder, yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, hold on a second. So this is his type is melee, but he's also doing the melee bear shock. So what if, well, because he's doing a heavy attack as well, but that would all be considered melee, right? I was thinking maybe if we needed to create another type. But I think they're all considered damage applied's melee. That's for the melee bear. That's health. Yeah, blood, damage. This is the melee bear shock, which does a shit ton of damage. So what if, hear me out, what if on our bear, on our small bear, we add, all right, so let me just control F this, right? What if we just add this, but we get rid of the melee bear shock? It's kind of what I'm thinking. There's the damage types, his armors, the skinning stuff. Because his normal attacks aren't what's doing it to me. It's the melee bear shock, because the melee bear shock does 110 shock damage, which is an instant KO. I wonder why that's not, why my config just isn't overriding that. Here, so let's do it. Let's do this. Let's add this to my, back to my small bear. Well, let's get rid of this one. Get rid of that one and see what happens. Then we got to go back to making some sweet ass bears. Why are you doing emote only mode, boss? What the hell are you doing, bruh? You don't want people to talk to me? Boss is like, fuck you guys. You guys can only talk in emotes. I don't know if you meant to do that or not. Turn that crap off, man. I fixed it. I fixed it. Don't worry. You hit a button. Mods have too much power on Twitch. I know. I know. This is shit I deal with, man. On a daily fucking basis. Just kidding, buddy. You know I love you, dude. I hope you're well. I know tomorrow, I don't know if I'm streaming during the day or if I'm streaming at night. I'm not 100% sure. All right, let's see here. There's our baby bear. All right, come on, bear. Come on, little guy. Nope. Dude, that's all we can hope for is things getting better. Absolutely. Okay, I'm really... I'm not understanding this, man. I'm really not. I mean, the health he's doing is... The health doesn't seem normal either. Do we really care about that? I don't think we care about that. I think we just want to make cool bears, right? You really think I need to do the fur too, bro? The fur is annoying, man. And I don't even know how I would call out the furs, because it's done. So the fur is done in the P3D. Well, actually, it's done in the RV mat too, I believe. Let's see here. Let's go to DayZ. Animals Bliss. Let's open up the, yeah, so the furry. So there's a furry RV mat right here. Alpha test RV mat. Let's just open up the vanilla one. So the no HQ, the Smitty, it's not even called out in the fur. So I'm pretty sure. Okay, so yeah, we've got this. That's all fantastic. But if we look at just the vanilla config for a bear, it's not even calling out an RV mat, which means it's 100% skinned through the P3D. Want the bears to have shotguns attached to their hands? Yeah, I'm sure you do, my friend. I'm sure you do. But I don't, you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand. This is just the vanilla bear. And I'm not seeing anywhere where it's actually calling out a hidden selection, unless we do Zibby Tech. You know, I did a panda bear. Hold on a second. Or I did a polar bear a long time ago. Let me see if I still have that right here. Polar bear. So we did one for the furry as well. That's the polar bear. And then this was the furry part of it. How did we call this shit out in the config? Hidden selection textures, then hidden selection materials. Okay, so we would have to do that for each one. Oh, hold on a second. Here, you guys want to make my you guys are saying to make the radioactive bear. There you go. Gas won't kill him anymore. Oh, that's the pelt. Hold on. Cut that.
Thank you for the follow.
There you go. Groff Dane, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow, dude. Okay, I mean, we can. Here, you know what I'm gonna do real quick? This is what I'm gonna do real fast. Because it's very odd. It's very odd. So how would I even get this in? There's no model for the furry for this shit right here. So what we would have to do. Oh, wait a second, dudes. Wait one fucking second. How about this? Let me open up my polar bear real quick. I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think. Because we did this a long time ago. All right, so this is hidden selection. It's called out by 2, but there's also 2 different RV mats, right? So how about we just call out double PAAs for the textures, and I wonder if it'll just use my bear. Now, the problem is I think we're going to have to fucking call out an RV. We're going to have an RV mat for each bear is what I'm thinking. Here, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. I'm getting too many there we go. This is all we want right now. So let's just add a comma and we're going to call this out one more time. This is for our radioactive bear. And we'll see if, I don't think this is going to give his furry. I really don't. Hidden selections was bodily injury and flags. I'm thinking that maybe the flags might call this furry crap out. Who knows? We're about to find out. So we're doing this on the radioactive bear. Because if we can do it that way, then I could just add the fur and base it off of that PAA each time. I don't want to have to go in and try and reskin the fucking furries. It's such a pain in the ass. I mean, it's not hard. I could literally just go into, but then I'd have to create an RV mat for each one, and I really don't want to have to do that. And I feel like all of the other bear mods out there that have like these crazily fucking bears, I don't think they're doing that. But then again, I just wanted a vanilla style, because a lot of servers, they don't want these crazy fucking colorful bears, you know. That's more of a PvE type thing. So you could build the whole mod off the back of the polar bear mod. I could, well, I'd have to call out the different, so the RV mat calls out the PAA file for the furry. So I really don't want to have to do the furries for each one, because that means I would have to have an RV mat for each one, and it's just more work. I mean, it's easy, but it's just more work. See? You see what I'm saying? That's what happens whenever you add the furry stuff. Bye. I have to go. Mags, have a good one, sweetie. So yeah, that works. But they just look shitty when they're skinned. And I think that's why the colorful bears, they don't do this. Because they just look shitty. Right? I think that's why people just use they do no fur, and they just use that fur texture. And that, because if I was to add the fur to this, it would look like shit. I think it just kind of looks cooler without it. I like that one. That one he looks like a cow. I mean, we've got a good amount of bears. The stone one looks really cool. Naturally, the stone one would be like the hardest bear. Then you've got the big boy. There's a size difference, chat, of a vanilla bear versus that bear. There, we're dead. So yeah, I don't like the furry. I think the furry just looks like shit. I think it's best without it, in my opinion. Okay, let's go back to this config real quick. We'll get rid of this second PAA call out. We don't need it. We're not doing it. The health values, we're going to keep them just vanilla for right now. People can adjust these if they see fit. Actually, maybe we should increase them. to at least like what, maybe if 800 is the value of a vanilla one, let's do it to like maybe 5,000. Yeah, so let's do this. Let's make this a little bit easier. Go copy, Control F, replace. Let's do this with a 5,000. Place that one. Small bear, no. We don't want him. We want him to be he's a baby bear, so he's only gonna have like 500 health. The stone one, he needs to be 5,000. Galaxy be 5,000. Yep. There we go. All right, so now our very first one, our actual big bear, he's a boss bear. Should the boss bear, here's my question. If you guys were to use this mod, for instance, the really big bear, he shouldn't be a vanilla style bear, right? We have him at 10,000 hit points. He shouldn't be vanilla style. Like, I feel like he should be skinned something special, right? Because he's the fucking boss. Like, maybe even if he was like a stone, which we can then come over here, change the dense color to like a red, then the concrete color be like a fucking, I don't know, a green. It's kind of cool. Kind of looks cool. What do you guys think? Think that looks cool? Not really seen the red show through. Or maybe doing that, he would get too close to a that looks kind of cool too. He would look like a boss, dude. At least I think so. What do you think? I think that looks pretty badass. All right, so let's name this Bear Red Stone. Then this needs to be Pelt Redstone. Go ahead and bake this one out real fast. Bake up the pelt. That'll be the big motherfucker. He looks almost like he's charred, dude, doesn't he? He looks like he's been burnt. Like, that looks like fucking just burnt flesh. Like, that looks actually pretty freaking sweet, dude. I'm digging that one. All right, I'm also thinking we need to change, because these are all named, like, this was supposed to be the Big Bear mod. So maybe what we do, this is gonna suck, but maybe we make all of them a little bit bigger than vanilla bears. You know what I mean? All of them will be bigger than vanilla bears, and then there'll be one big boss bear. That way, Big Bear mod actually makes fucking sense. What do you guys, that's kind of what I feel. That's kind of how I feel. So we're gonna need to add one more pelt to this list. I can't remember what we just called it. We called it Pelt Redstone. Actually, no, we're just gonna call this Pelt Boss. Hold on a second. What do I do here? And this will be pelt, redstone. Okay. Then I need to go down to my bear. We're gonna name him boss. Then I need to have a PAA call out line like so. On this big boy. Like that. He's got the 10,000 life. Then we're gonna call this Bear Redstone. Nice. Then what the frick did I call? It looks like this. Called it Pelt Boss. And like that. Oof. All right, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. All right, so now what I need to do though is I need to change this one to Animal Big Bear Boss. So we need to save this. There is one thing I need to check though. It didn't seem right. Let's come back to my desktop, Big Bear mod data. I do have a pelt black. Okay, so the pelt black underscore CO. This needs to be not bear black. This needs to be pelt black. There we go. All right, that's fixed. Do you think 1,000 hit points should be enough for these? Although I think the pelt boss one, this one probably needs to be like 50,000 so you don't destroy his pelts. Just like this. Let's close this for a minute. Image to PAA. Put that in there. That one in there. Process the files. I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you doing this morning, or this evening, I should say? We've learned quite a bit tonight, man. I've been having fun. Been having some fun. All right. What we need to do though is we need to come back in here to our scripts, and then our big bear. Actually, you know what we need to do? Hold on. Close this. We need to copy this, paste this here. This one, we need to rename this to Boss Bear. Like so. Come back into this script. Let's close this config down. This is the one we want. We want our Boss Bear. So let's just Control F this again. Animal Big Bear Boss. Copy that. This needs to come here. Like so. Bam. Done. It's nearly 2 a.m. here in the UK, but yeah, I'm good. Just chilling, watching different streams. Nice, man. Well, I appreciate you for popping in, dude. We've successfully made some stuff, bro. Now, what I could have done was I could have, instead of having a script for each animal, which we're going to end up doing, I could have done this on a base script. I could have, but we didn't think about it. So what I actually want to do is I'm going to open up this Big Bear C copy, and then I'm just going to come over here to my config real quick. I'm going to pull this to this screen, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to rename this. I'm going to put an underscore here. So we have the radioactive, we have the boss. But now we're going to need one for basically each one. So this will be black. Oh shit. Hold on a second. Radioactive bear. He's at a 1.50. We need to set this guy to a 1.50 as well. All right, there we go. Okay, now we can close this. Basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this and I'm just going to paste this a bunch of times. So we need to have 9 bears total, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have our big bear, our black one. This one's going to be our stone one. So let's just rename this one the stone. Get rid of this copy shit. Our next one is going to be galaxy. Our next one is going to be fire. And all I'm doing, chat, is I'm just naming these off of my class names just to make it easier for me. This one is going to be red streak. Our next one will be green blue. This one's going to be purple fire. I have another one. Radioactive, which we already have one. We need one for the white and black. So let's just copy this one. Rename this one to white black .c. And then that's it. All of ours. Okay, good. So now what I gotta do is I gotta go into my, we'll just go my white black one. And then this is all just simple shit. So basically I gotta come to my config where I have it as animal big bear white black. We're gonna copy this and then we just gotta basically change this. Again, I could have done this with just a base class and it would have scaled them all the same size and everything, but well, we didn't. So here's our stone one. Do the same thing. Let's come up here. Let's find our stone one. Well, purple fire. Okay, so let's open up purple fire. Save it. Close it. Let's open up our stone one real quick. Nope, green blue is next. Green blue. Save it. Close it. Our next one will be red streak. Save it. Close it. Our next one is going to be fire. Save it and close it. And then we've got galaxy. We're going to do our stone one. Here's our stone. Close this one. This is our bear black. Close that one.
Oh, hi. Thanks for
Big Bear
checking in. I'm
boss.
still a piece
Which
of
we should have already done,
garbage.
right? Yep, we've already done him. Son of a gun. I didn't mean to do that. Who that? Who checking in? Bobby, what's happening? Welcome in. All right, so that should be all of them, chat. That's all of them. Okay, so let's check and make sure everything works accordingly and how we want it to work. Close this down, minimize this, go back to add-on builder, packet, go into the mod. How much did I miss? You've missed quite a bit of testing, but not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Your head's literally exploded. Haven't got a clue what's going on. I'm sorry. Am I going too fast? Ads are about to start, chat. But like, seriously, am I going too fast? With what I'm doing? I try not to go too fast. I try to explain what I'm doing, but we've been doing the same thing for the past 3 hours, so, well, not necessarily, but Bobby, we have made a bunch of cool bears, and some of these bears have really cool effects on them. I do have a cold. Yeah, out of nowhere. It happened yesterday. Happened nowhere. I'm sick the day before my birthday, Bobby. Tomorrow's my birthday and I'm freaking sick. Okay. So let's come up here. All right, let's see here. All right, so we have our boss bear, which he looks pretty freaking sweet. We've got our black bear, our stone bear, our galaxy bear, our fire bear, red streak bear, the green blue, purple fire's working, radioactive bear, and the white black bear. What in the world is going on? Okay. Oh God, I probably should have went into God mode. Just seen you on your DayZ. No, you're good, man. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, bro. Yeah, we're making mods, man. Oh, fucking ads. Ads are coming, chat. Ads are coming. I was wondering why they were moving so weird, but it's because I was zoomed all the way out. But don't worry, Bobby. We made a baby bear too. Can you make a cute fucking bear? We made one. We made a baby bear. Would you like to see our baby bear? Here, I'll show you our baby bear. There's our little baby bear. Do you see our little bear cub? You see our little bear cub, Bobby? It's dead. You see how much bigger these bears are? So here, let me bring in an actual bear. That's the size of a normal bear. Those are my bears. That's a normal bear. That's my big bears. And then there's my little baby bear. My little baby bear. But look at the boss bear. The boss bear is fucking awesome. Look how big he is. Yeah. They're all mean. They're all mean. This guy has a lot of health. Baby bear. The boss bear is instant death. Absolutely. Well, not for PvE servers. PvE servers, probably not. But he's pretty cool, isn't he? Oh, Bobby, did you ever get to see what we made on stream the other day? Look. We made a Jared Leto zombie. Top Kills, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, dude. You like our Jared Leto we made? He's got lipstick. Oh, look. Come here. Stop moving. Even his fingernails are painted. His fingernails are even painted. Come on. Hold on. Let me get out of this stupid mode. Oh, please. There's just too much shit going on. I could get him to scream one of his songs, yes. That is something that I could totally do. Like whenever he's hitting me, I can change his sound set from like, to whatever I wanted. But yeah, so these are the bears that we just made, dudes. Now, what we could do, we could make some more. I mean, I feel like 9 bears is enough, right? Like, so this is going on the Steam Workshop as soon as we're done. Do you think 9 bears is enough? Or should we make more? Yeah, on one server. Absolutely. That's what I'm thinking. It's only 9. Yeah, so you don't think you think it's not enough, right? You think we should make some more? Because that's our boss bear, and he looks like he's got melted skin. He looks badass. A tiny cute bear? They're bears. They're angry. They're angry bears. Look, here's a marble bear. Check this out. We can make a marble bear. We could change whatever color we want. Here, is that a cute bear? A purple bear? He's cute, right? Make him white, make him blue, dark blue, purple, red. We can make him whatever color we want. Yeah, it's a statue bear that just comes to life and just eats your face. Or what we could do is we can get real crazy here. Real freaking crazy. And I can start doing some wolves. But I don't know if 9, I think 9 bears is kind of enough, right? Unless you feel like we should add a golden bear. Because we could definitely add a golden bear. He would end up looking like that in game. That's what he would actually look like. Actually, he would probably look more like that. Now with him, for him to get that look, that solid gold reflective look, I would actually definitely have to do an RV mat with him. So he would need to be a special bear. Like there would be a lot to do with him. But I think we could probably do it. Make him bear like a shiny metal. Want to try it? Let's try it. I don't care. All right, so let's just do bear gold. Let's change this to pelt golden. See, I think for the pelt to remain shiny gold, we would have to do it as well. Because if I just bake this selected right now, it's going to look like that. When you hit him, it should sound like a ting. Oh my God, can you imagine? So this, we're going to need a no HQ, a Smitty, a spectral, and an RV mat. We're gonna need all of it. There we go. Yeah, we had frame drops because that's cooking a lot. So there's the CO, the Smitty. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I really don't. We can surely try though. The spectral power, we're actually going to drop this down to like maybe 20. All right, let's try that. Save it, baby. Save it. All right. Well, let's see what it looks like. Let's see what she looks like, chat. Where's my config? Oh, my config's out here. Okay, so for this to work properly, we are going to need a few things. I need to go to my stone bear. There he is. I need to copy this one. All right, so this, he will be gold. All right, I think, what do we call this? Just bare gold, I think it was. Yeah, no, bare golden. Bare golden. Bare golden. This is going to have to be, what do we call it? Pelt golden as well. Yep, pelt golden. All right, pelt golden, and then we're gonna have to add one more pelt to the list. This is going to have to be pelt golden, and this is going to be pelt golden. All right, there we go. Then we're gonna have to change all these too. Golden bear pelt. And we're gonna have to be like, I'm sure a trader would appreciate this. There we go. We'll have to add that to all of them. All right, so let's save this. Close this. We need to grab these, bring these into here, process the files. Four files have been successfully processed. Let's delete these. We're Gucci now, and close this down. We're going to need a script. What did I call that bear? Animal Big Bear Gold. That's what we're gonna need. All right, so let's come here to my scripts, world, entities. Let's just copy this one, paste it. We're going to rename this one to golden. Come into here. Copy that. Again, all we're doing is replacing, we're defining this bear to be transformed. So we're going to save it. We're going to hit close on that. Close on this. Pack the mod, and let's go test this bear. I don't know if he's going to be super shiny or not. Don't know. I do not know. Oh, boss, nothing but hopes and prayers for you, my dude. Seriously, I hope everything works out the way it's supposed to.
We want to see your nudes.
Come on, show us your nude, baby.
Show us the nudes,
I
motherfucker.
love you.
We love you.
Hello, baby.
Smurf wants to see my nudes. What, Smurf? You want to see him? You sure?
Hey Jason, I just
Catching up on
wanted you to
fucking
know you
messages
can
at
go
the
eat
moment.
yourself a big old bag of hot
That makes more
wieners,
sense. He
cake.
needs a bear in
Love
his
it.
life. You have to join his OnlyFans. Yeah, you get my OnlyFans. You get it, bro. You do a super cute bear that you don't expect to kill you. What, you want me to make like an angry teddy bear that comes to life, jumps up like Ted? All right, so golden. Yeah, see, I thought so. He's not gonna be right. His legs are weird. He's shiny, but I don't like him. I don't like the way his legs came out. I do not like it, my friend. I do not like it. The golden bear is not being added, chat. He's not going to be added. There's a way to get this metallic to show through, and I just haven't figured it out. But we could get the and I think a lot of it has to do with the way the PAA is cut on the legs. Could add a tiger stripe one. It's just weird. Don't like it. Gold decay one. Yeah, I think it's just the way that the bear PAA is actually done. How his legs are separate. It cuts it off and it makes it look weird. But to make a... Once I learn animations, I am all for it. Blood metal. Make some really cool looking ones. Copper, titanium, rusted metal. Transparent. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that'd be kind of weird. VO6. Camo bears. You know what we should do? Honestly? For we should do this for what's his name? For Casper. Okay, let me close out of this. If you guys ever want to make an invisible bear that you can't see, you just add camo to it. Then you won't be able to see the bear anymore because he's camoed. See? You'll never be able to see this bear coming at you. You'll just get attacked. You'll never be able to see him. I mean, I feel like we kind of need a camo bear, yeah? Why not? It'd be kind of funny. Nah, this doesn't look right. Oh, you just named it John Cena? No, I think we're good on the bears. I think 9 bears is a good start, right? 9 bears is a good start. Let's come here. Let me separate. Hold on. We separate this again. Oh man, I should have saved my dot blend. I didn't save my dot blend, but it's, you know what? It's okay because we're just going to close it. I'll never have to worry about it again because I'll probably never make more bears. But now what we can do, oh, hold on. Before we go any further, let me close this down for a second. Let me come back to my big bear mod. Let me go to my data. This golden shit is out of here. I don't like them. Delete the golden one. Pelt golden, you're gone. Is that all of it? Is there any golden left? Galaxy. Nope, he looks pretty good. Sweet. Go to our scripts, world, entities. Big Bear Golden, you're out of here. We don't want you. Config. See ya. Never existed. See ya. You never existed. All right, there we go. That mod is that mod's done, chat. I'm happy with it. All right, let's open up Blender again. Now we can get really crazy with some stuff. No, I think 9 bears is enough, don't you? 9 different bears? I feel like that's quite a bit. Should we start working? Should we start working on wolves? I could actually get rid of the fur altogether and make these like into dogs. All right, so here's our wolf gray. But the first thing we're gonna actually have to do, we can't do anything with it yet. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to hide the fur. Then I'm gonna have to come to here. I'm gonna have to add an object. Let's add the wolf gray and we're gonna have to separate it. Like so. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this body part. Grab this body part. So we grab the ears and stuff. Like so. We're going to then click on this, Control J. I'm going to hide it. All right. All of this part. And this part, Control J. We're going to rename this to body. I'm going to hide it. So this part, this part, this part, this part, and the body, we're going to Control J again, and we're going to hide it. All of these claws, we're going to Control J. We're going to name these claws. Like so, and we're going to hide it. This is going to be, we'll just call this part the head. That's fine. Call this the head. So Control J, make this the head. Now we can show the entire wolf. Perfect. Let me make sure. Yep, eyeballs are in touch. So now that we've got this, we're gonna come over here to our shading. So what I'm going to do is on the body itself. First thing I need to do is I need to come to my P drive, You go to DayZ, go to animals. This is the Canis lupus. Go to the data, wolf gray right here. File, save as to my desktop as a PNG. We're gonna come back into Blender, and on the body, I'm going to add a DayZ texture. I'm just gonna add a base. And then what I'm going to do is this wolf body that I just brought in, we're going to bring this over and color. Perfect. We'll do the same thing with the claws, apply material. We're going to use the existing. And I'm going to do the same thing with the head. Use existing. That way we have the vanilla claws and we have the vanilla eyes and shit. So now on the body, we can now come to say, oh shit, before we go any further, let me save as, I'm going to save this as a wolf.blend. That way it's already separated. We're going to come over here to our glow stuff. Let's go to a fire and we're going to hit apply. So now, as you can see, his mouth and everything is still the same. His eyes are the same, but his body has been changed. When you use GIMP, there's a plugin for, really? That's handy. And now we have a firewolf. And if we turn the fur back on, we could make the fur the same, like the same as this. So if we just hit apply material, use existing, he'll have the fire fur as well. And it's that easy to make cool shit. So the claws, at this point, the claws and the head, we're not going to touch at all. So if we wanted to, we could combine all of these three into one. That way we're only changing the skin itself, which we're going to have to do regardless. So we'll have to go like this. You'll have to Control J it. Hold on. Like that. Oh no, that's the problem. Here we go. Like this. Control J. That way, that's just our body now. And we have our fur turned on. So if we wanted to take the fur, well, we've imported the same asset. So it's going to match whatever it is. So say we come to our body and we want to change over here. Let's go to the color hue. Everything changes because we've imported the same asset. And it's that fucking as simple, my friends. So we can make a firewolf. Rings amount, we can make it so it's less. That actually looks really fucking cool, dudes. Look at that. Tell me that doesn't look badass. He looks like he's like been baked off, right? So now all we would do, so I don't like how, I'm assuming the wolf is going to actually call out two PAAs. Let's find out. So let's go to the DayZ. Let's go to animals. Let's go to the Canis lupus. Let's go to the config real quick. Yes. So camo and then camo hair. So it's calling out camo and camo hair. And then if we come down to these other wolves, it's most likely, scroll down. Yes, there we go. So it's just calling out the two different furs. More fire on the back, less on the face. Yeah, we can play with that, man. We can play with that. That's in the scale. Like that. Dude, that looks fucking sweet. That looks fucking sweet, bro. Holy shit. Brandon, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. Okay, so what we're going to do is let's create a new folder on our desktop real quick. And we're going to call this, I don't know, mutant wolves. Or should we make big wolves too? Big wolves. We'll just call it big wolves for now. And then inside of our big wolves, we're just going to make a data folder to hold all of this shit. Come back to Blender. So what we're going to do is let's go to our picture. Our bake is going to go to our desktop. There we go. We're going to name this wolf fire. And then fur fire. Go ahead and bake this one. Excuse me guys, I'm sorry, I'm very coughy. And then fur fire, do the same thing. That took a long time to bake for some reason. Now here's what's really cool. We can come up here to the wolf. Let's change the hue so we can make a green one. And then on our green wolf, we can make him toxic as well. So now that changed, being that we imported the same, now, oh fuck. Before we go any further, if we want these to be skinned as well, the pelts, we have to do the same thing to the pelt. So what I need to do is I need to come over here to my, oh, I already have it, pelt wolf right there. So I need to file, import a P3D. Then let's go to the pelt wolf, import it. Now this is what's gonna suck, because if I do a DayZ cleanup on just this, I'm pretty sure it's going to delete everything. Yeah, and then it leaves me just the pelt. We don't want that. So what I actually need to do is I'm gonna have to come through here and we have to delete the memory log, the geometry, this. There we go. Now we just have these LODs, but we don't need 4 extra LODs. So now we've got this LOD. So all we're going to do is apply material. We're going to use the existing. So now the pelt will be skinned the same as this. I think the furs look all right. I mean, we could literally just hide the fur and just make it a fucking dog. For $4.99 a month, I will give you guys all these MLODs. I'm kidding. I'm not making any money off these. I'm actually going to find a way to just get these MLODs out there. Okay, so now that we've got this, we can name this to pelt green fire. This needs to be green. This needs to be green, like so. And then we're going to just literally bake all of these into the same image, or into the same folder. I can't bake all 3 at the same time, I don't believe. We'll just bake this. This one. For some reason, the furs take forever to bake. Then we'll bake this one. And now we've baked the pelt as well. So you know what? Let's say we want to do a different color. Purple? People seem to like purple wolves, right? Dude, he looks badass. We'll just do the same thing. Purple. 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 And we're just gonna bake them. I think I'm actually going to turn the fur maybe into a 1K image. Making it 1K is not going to fuck anything up. All right, so that's the fire texture. Now let's go to the glowing texture. So we're going to apply this material. We're going to apply this. We're going to use existing. And then we're going to do the same thing here. Use the existing. That way it all matches. This makes him look like a stone almost. So, oh, let's come over here and find it. Now we can play around with the hue. Which the hue just changes the color of the glow itself. And you have your bump strengths. This is extra. It's just extra crap you can add to it. Saturation, change the colors. I'm not thinking we should probably use this one. Let's try lava. Looks kind of cool. I think the fire one looks the best. Let's do dark matter. Nah. Galaxy one looks pretty sweet. That would just look weird, wouldn't it? I feel like that would look weird. I like the fire one's the best. Let's just make a bunch of different fire wolves. Just different colors. Dude, look, that looks badass, man. And then we can make these bigger so they're like dire wolves, right? All right, let's get our brightness up. Make it super fucking bright. Color hue, we've already got our purple. The yellow, I don't know how I feel about the yellow. The black and white looks pretty cool too. But honestly, we could do the same thing with the zombies, guys. The same thing with the zombies, and you can make really fucking detailed zombies. I kind of wish that there was a way just to change the color. Okay, let me see if there is. Let me go to shift. Is it shift I? Shift A? Shift A. Let me search for color. Do this. This will just mix our two colors together. Not liking this. Yeah, I'm not liking this. Let's do a multiply. See what happens on a multiply. No. This isn't giving it what I wanted it to give me. Like, instead of having just a hue, I wish there was a way to just to change the flame color. You know what I'm saying? See what a color attribute is. No, that's not really doing it. Nope, let's get rid of that. Let's break this chain. Go back to this. So really, I guess we can only just kind of play with the hue. Like, I wish we could just get this blue one, man. Looks kind of janky though. It looks weird to me. Let's do special. What do we got on special? Alien skin, prism, wet mud, camo, glitter paint. No. Metal glows are pretty sweet. Got the Black Ops 6 ones, but those are just like kind of like wet. Those would look good on a weapon. Those really wouldn't look good on an animal. I liked this one. This was pretty cool to make it look like a stone bear. So the fire fur, we would apply the same. Apply the same. I make him look charred. Looks weird with his skin though. I feel like this one we would probably turn the fur off, right? To just kind of make him look like he's charred. Make him like all black. Make this a little bit of a darker red. Like he looks kind of charred, right? Then this one wouldn't get a fur, obviously, because he looks burnt. So this one we would just do wolf. We'll call him charred. And this one would be felt charred. Bake him. Oh shit. Bring this back to 2K. There we go. Get him nice and skinned up. Here we go. He looks pretty fucking cool, man. Now, if we really wanted to get crazy, we could change the color of his teeth, his tongue, all of that, but we don't need to do all that. I'm trying to keep his fingernails the same. That's funny. Make him skeleton looking. Red skeletal. Fabric looks kind of cool. We can make him denim. A denim wolf. But no, I think we're okay. I think we got enough. How many did we grab? The only pelt that we fucked up on is we got the fire, the purple, the charred. We didn't get this original fire one, the original fire wolf. So let's do that real fast. So let's go back to glow. Apply this. We're going to use the existing. And then we have to bring this back to where we get to our fire color, like so. Then we gotta bake this out one more time. But what I'm gonna do is let me get rid of this one and this one. All right, let's bake them real quick. Then we're gonna make this into a mod real fast. I could just add these to my wolves, but that wouldn't make it, or my bears, but that wouldn't make any sense. To our pelt. I just want to test these in game, see what's going on, see what they look like. All right, so we have our wolf chard, pelt chard. These are going to look kind of cool, I think. All right, well, let's create a config. Yes, I want to create a new config, baby. All right, we're going to come over here to our wolves. We're going to get rid of so much shit. All right, let's go like this. Back, you know what we're going to do? We're going to just grab this entire fucking config. Paste it into here. And then we're going to get rid of some of the shit we don't need. So for right now, we're getting rid of this. We're going to get rid of all of this. We don't need none of this shit. Close that. We're gonna need the skinning. I guess we can have all of this shit on here. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Yup. All right. This, we're going to base our class off of the animal. We're going to define the animal class, not animal base. I'm gonna come up here and we're going to call this JC Firewolves. Get rid of the units. You don't need it. This scope needs to be a 2. Description short. Shit. Hold on. Actually grab these two here. Copy this. This needs to come right there. Predator wolf. That's all Gucci. Everything looks fan-flippin-tastic. Skinning, that's what we want. All right, good. This is a good base config to have. So let's go ahead and save it. I don't know why we call this big wolves. Maybe because we're going to make them a little bit bigger. I don't know. All right, so now what we're going to do is I'm going to go like this with this. Go to our data folder. And we're going to make some new wolves. So this one here, let's bring it all the way down right there. I think we have what, 3 wolves? So paste. All right, we've got our 3 wolves now. Come to the top. Our first wolf, we're going to name this big wolf underscore, let's do chard. Is chard with 2 R's, or I think chard's with 2 R's, isn't it? Let's spell chard. No, it's just 1 R. Hot damn, I was right the first time. Okay, so big wolf chard. Yep, that looks fantastic. Let's go ahead and so the fur. I totally named these wrong. That's a pelt. Oh, this will be here. Okay. Wait, hold on. Did I do this wrong? I did do this wrong. I oversaved the actual charred one. Son of a bitch. That's all right. We'll fix it quick. That'll be fast. So we're gonna name this one Fire Red. Yeah, I named this one wrong. So let's rename this to Wolf Fire Red. All right, rename, copy. Let's do that. And do that. Perfect. Charred. It says 1R, bro. It says 1R, man. Actually, son of a bitch. What we need to do here for this one, we're gonna have to do a copy as path. Let's just do this real fast. Let's get rid of all of this junk that we don't need. Then let's just switch this back to a PAA. And then this part right like that. Copy. Perfect. Here we go. That's fire purple. This needs to be fire red. Oof. Done. Is it? Okay, well, you know what? We're not even to the charred yet. We're not even to the charred yet, okay? So it's fine. You know what I should have done? I'm gonna do it right now because I'm freaking lazy. And the less you have to change, the better. Okay? There we go. Happy with it now. Listen here, brother. If you add a fucking U to color, I'm gonna take that diamond away. There's no U in color, my friend. Fire green. So all we're going to do here is change this part to green. This comes to green. Right? Yes. Fur fire green. Yep. Fur fire green. Fur fire green. Perfect. Done. Big wolf fire green. Got it. The pelt that it gets whenever you skin it, come down here. Needs to be pelt green fire. This one up here, we actually have to change that. Pelt. Need to rename this one. Hold on one second. Pelt red fire. There we go. Like that. The green fire is to pelt green fire. Perfect. Fire red. We need to change this one to fire green. Looks like I already have a fire green, so this needs to be fire purple. Fire purple. 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 This is pelt fire purple. Humor. What do you call the side cut of a fish? It's not fillet. It's not fillet. All right, it's fillet. It's a fillet. I went over this with Bobby numerous times, my friend. It's fillet, not fillet. All right, let's send this back to the stone one real quick. Use the existing one that we had. Hide this. Use the existing one that we had. This is going to be wolf charred, which we no longer have, so we're good. Bake this one more time. What do you mean the French way? It's not. How is it fillet? I mean, I will argue this till I'm blue in the face. It is fillet, not fillet, my friend. All right. Copy this last one. I really don't think it's with two R's. All right, so this is pelt charred, but I'm doing it with one R. Listen, dudes, how do you spell charred? Okay, that's weird. There's literally two ways. Google is saying that there's two ways to spell this. We'll use two, just so I don't look like a fucking moron. Happy? Are you happy? All right, let's save that. All right, we should be good. We should be good. Let's get rid of, on this one, we're going to get rid of the camo hair and just have camo. All right. Minimize this. Image to a PAA. All of these need to turn into PAAs. Dank. Bro, I haven't heard the word dank in so fucking long. I used to say bang. I was like, bro, that shit's bank. I don't say that anymore. We don't do that no more. we don't say that, man. Ugh. Files have been processed. Hey, at least I say processed instead of processed. I just do that for my English friends. All right. I think we're good. Like, I think we've made I think we've made it right. So let's switch this over to big wolves. They're not going to be big right now, guys. They're not going to be big. Them bears be bussin', bruh. Casper, I've been doing these wolves for you, my friend. So you can, hopefully you've been kind of paying attention to how I'm skinning these things up real quick. The easy way. The easy way. I'm gonna put my bears on the workshop. If you guys could, whenever it happens, if you guys could like just maybe give it a thumbs up, that'd be fantastic. Still waiting on them mods. It's been 84 years. I need a drink. I'll be right back. I'm tired of waiting, Grandpa. It's too damn bad. All right. Well, we fucked that one up. We got the green one right. We fucked the purple one up. And the charred one's completely broken. Hey, but you know what? We had no config errors. Easy fix. All right, so let's see what we broke. Oh, it's because I spelled this one wrong. That one's fixed. Oh shit. Which ones were broken? I'll just be able to tell you. Purple one was right. Right? Fur fire purple. That one's supposed to be red. We don't have a fur fire purple. That's the wolf. That's the green one. Let's come up here to the green one real quick. So that one was right. I ate the last slice of pizza because I got a little appetite back. Fur fire red. Well, we don't have a fur fire red. Right here. All right, so we need to rename this one to red. Come back to blender. Which one didn't we have? So fur fire green, fur fire red. We don't have a purple one. All right, well, I'm here real quick. And then we need it to be green, yeah? Like that one? Rude. Connor, yo, our son's been drinking, that's 2 gallons of milk in like the last 3 days. That boy's been killing some fucking milk, man. All right, so we'll fire green. Really? Wait, fur fire green. We have that one. Oh, we don't have the purple one. We need purple. So what we're gonna do, just to make sure that it's all the same, this one is being deleted. And this needs to be pelt purple. Actually, let's rename this to pelt fire purple, but this one's getting deleted too. So we have our wolf chard. He's right. Fur fire green, fur fire red. We just don't have the purples. All right, we're good. So this needs to be wolf fire purple, fur fire purple, and then pelt fire purple. There we go. Let me bake these real quick. Time to send them out to the milk, the farmer's cow. Yeah, milk something. Bake. Guys, for those of you in the YouTube stream, let me wait till I'm done baking. There we go. We're done baking. For those of you in the YouTube stream, like and subscribe. Consider becoming a member. All right. I think we're good now. I think we've got everything we need. Fire purple, pelt fire purple, wolf fire purple. So let's come back to this. Let's image to PAA. So we're going to grab that one, that one, that one. This is why I typically like to break all of my shit up into different folders, so I don't have this issue. All right, so let's get rid of that, that, that. Now, if we come to this purple one, fire green, Fire purple. Here we go. So wolf fire purple underscore CO is what it should be called, right? Wolf fire purple underscore CO. Yep. And then the fur fire purple right here. That's all good. All right, we should be good now. That should have been all we needed to do. Let's check again. Razone was here. I don't know if he's here anymore, but he was a little earlier. The Fortnite skin. Yeah, I gotta get that Fortnite skin. Gotta get that Fortnite skin. Oh my. You know what, Monkey? Is Monkey in here listening? Is Monkey listening right now? I'm doing it right now, Monkey. I'm doing it right now, man. Just give me a second. Golly. I'm doing it right now, sir. I don't know if Monkey's in here or not, but he's yelling at me. He's freaking yelling at me. I'm doing it right now. Let me tell him. Let me tell him. Let me wait till it says it's coming on. Come on. There we go. All right. He's happy. He's happy. Okay. So, big wolf, fire red works. Fire green works. Fire purple works. Charred. Ew. Why does the charred one look like that? Hold on. That is yucky, ucky in my trucky. I think it's because it wants me to call out, like it wants to call out a fur. I think that's the problem. Even though I only have the camo called, that's what's happening. Son of a biznitch. Son of a biznitch. It's wanting me to call out the camo hair. I can't have it not call out the camo hair, which is really stupid. If you want my honest opinion, my honesty, I'm all about spreading the honesty, chat. So we're just gonna give it the charred hair. I am feeling a little bit better. Can I build a JSON to affect changes for ammo through the JSON instead of making changes to my config, for example? Yes, you can. There is a way. There is a way. It requires a script though. All right, you guys ready to make these wolves big? You want them to be fucking big, bruh? Folder, scripts. You guys want these wolves to be fucking big? Exclamation point drop to get in on the drop. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, bitch. All right, let's open up my big bear mod. I copy a lot of things here. So in here, we need a for world. Inside the for world, I'm pretty sure we're going to need an entities folder. Yup. And that's it. Then all I'm going to do is I'm going to take this big bear fire and I'm just going to copy this over to here. Just like so. And I'm going to rename this to big wolf. Wolf underscore fire. Actually going to rename it one more time to big wolf fire underscore red. And then I'm going to copy this one 4 times like that. And then this one, I'm going to rename this bitch to firewolf or wolf fire underscore purple. And then this one is going to be renamed the underscore green. Then this one is going to be underscore, or just fire a big wolf chard. There you go. There you flippin' go, guys. Now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna come into my config one last time. I'm going to come into my big wolf chard. Copy. Bam, bam, bam. Save. Fire green. Come up to this one. Hopefully this is my green one. No, this is my purple one. Go figure. It's all right. We'll just open up the purple one. Bam, bam, bam. What's my next one up? Next one up is, now we're in my green one. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. Save it. Close it. Then my next one should be my fire red. Bam, bam, and bam. Save. Did I do my chard? I did my chard. I did it. The only thing I need to do left is create a line for the pelts. That's all we got to do. But let me just hack my mod real quick. Let me see if they're actually bigger. Did they get on that? Oh, no, no, no. Hold on one freaking second. We did not call out our scripts, guys. We didn't even call them out. Open up this config real quick. Let's open up. Let's close that. Let's close that. We're going to open up our big bear config real quick. Come up here to the top, and I got to grab this CFG mods like that. I'm going to copy it. I'm gonna come right up on into here. Copy this like that, like that, like that. Bada bing, bada boom. Wait, damn, what's happening? What's happening? Too much is happening. Make a little one. They are terrorists. You want to make a little wolf? It'd probably be super hard to hit. All right, now we should be able to add on builder. Pack a racket. Did I fuck up? I did not fuck up. I did not fuck up. Color sounds like color and color sounds like colure. Right? I'm telling you, man. And they say favorite. No, it's favorite. Favor it. Favorite. Favorite? Favorite? I do not know. I do not know. Oh, anyone want to fix this? Is out of date and needs to be rebuilt in 10 before using in the disregard. Fixed. Oh, nice. Food porn. Oh, so that's her rhubarb bread. It looks like it's just a bunch of nuts on it. Looks like it's very nutty. Very, very nutty. All right, let's see if these fuckers are big now. Wolf. They look bigger. Here, let me spawn in a regular one. They don't look like they're bigger, do they? They don't look bigger at all. Not at all. Right, let's see what I did wrong. Pneumonia, night, gnome, and words like that upset me. Oh, knife. Knife pisses me off. All right, what did I do here? What did I do wrong? Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so stupid. Look, this is wrong right here, chat. This is wrong. That's wrong. It needs to be big wolves. Big wolf is what it needs to be. It's all right. We'll just pack it up and do it again. This is why I love offline modes, man. You don't have to sit there and fucking upload to Steam and do all that bullshit and worry about file transfer protocol. No, fuck that. You just pack it to the fucking community offline and you run the batch file like that. And as you can see, scripts work on it like that. Fuck that too. Exactly. Fuck that too. Fuck it all, loony boy. Fuck it all, man. How the hell are you doing, brother? How in the world are you doing, my friend? But if you say you're working, oh, you're doing shit? Oh, man. I feel like everyone's fucking, no one's having a good time right now. Working, boy. You always working, man. Always. I feel the same way, dude. Being that this is my job right now, I feel like I am always working. Always. And I'm never guaranteed a paycheck. Never. All right, let's see. Did this work this time? There we go. Now they're working. Although the charred one looks like absolute shit. Absolute shit. I don't like that. Fired 2 guys in the past 2 weeks. Holy shit, your AC drain pan overfilled and damaged. And oh my god. That's rough, bro. We're gonna fix this charred one real fast, guys. We're just gonna add the charred to the fur. That was in stone. Apply. Use existing. Yeah, we're just gonna add that to it. It looks ugly, I know, but it is what it is. Fur charred. I haven't added the pelts yet. I'm actually about to add the pelts now. Okay, so it's no problem. It's no problem. All we gotta do is we come here to our data. I come here. I come here. I come there. I process the file. I rename. I copy. I come here. We're gonna go to our charred. Where the fuck is our charred? And I think I'm gonna make those wolves actually bigger. There he is. There you are. There you are. Oof. All right, so it's time to add the pelts. Let's add the pelts, baby. Oh, let's add the pelts, baby. Oh, let's add the pelts, baby. Let's not do it from here. Not do it from here. We're gonna grab the correct pelts real quick. All right, let's close that down. Let's close that down. Let's close some of these down. I have too much shit open. This gets me very confused. Close that down. Close that down. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. All right, let's go to our pussy drive real fast. DayZ, gear, consumables. Wolf. There we go. This is all. This right here is all we need. Copy. We're gonna come down to the bottom like that. Wolf pelt. Again, we're gonna define this class because we want to just inherit the wolf pelt. And then we're gonna need 4 of these. Now here's the tricky part. I don't remember what I called them. Do you remember what we called them? Because I don't remember what we called them. Well, Shiza. Do we not have a pelt in here? That's it? I'm thinking what we're going to need to do for these pelts, because these don't call out a texture like our other ones do. So I think what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to close this one down. We're most likely going to have to open up our bears, go to our config real quick for the pelts on this one, and then do this. Yep. Close that. Come here to our wolf pelt. Go like that. All right. I already multiplied this by 4 times, didn't I? Because I'm fucking stupid. It's okay. We'll just bang this out real fast. Not a big deal. There's not like a super long line. Oh shit, we're not even finished with our bears. We have to go through and change all of the bears. All right, so let's see here. We named this one Pelt Shard. So we need one of those. We named this one Pelt Fire Purple. We're gonna need one of those. And then I think we just have it Pelt Fire Red. And then we had purple and then we had green. So this needs to be a big wolves. Let me open this up real quick. Close that. I have too much shit open. Here we go. Do this. I'll drag this over here just so I can see the names real fast. Fire green. So this is going to be Pelt Green Fire. Our last one. Yep. All right. This is our Fire Red. So this will be Pelt Red Fire. Fire Purple will be this one. Yep, and then this is our last one, our charred one. We'll go Pelt Charred. like so. All right, description short. We're probably going to use the same thing here. I'm sure a trader would like this. Gotta name this charred wolf pelt. Purple fire wolf pelt. Red fire wolf pelt. And then this is green fire wolf pelt. Perfect. All right, now we actually got to go to our wolves and rename our wolves. All right, so big wolf charred model display name. This needs to be charred wolf. This will be purple fire wolf. Should we just call them fire wolves? Let's just call it a fire wolf. Does it really matter what fucking color? You know what I mean? It's kind of obvious what color it is. The fucking thing's green. Why do I have to say it? Why do I have to tell you that it's green? It just looks fucking green. It's called a fire wolf. If you can't figure that out, you don't need to be playing this game. Fire wolf. Sweet. Okay, so that should be done. I kind of want to make these a little bit bigger though. I feel like they're not big enough. Or is that just me? So right now we've got them at 1.50. Let's make them 2.0. Yo, what's up, Silk Boy? How you doing, buddy? I appreciate the raid, man. How you doing, friend? Here we go, 2.0. These bitches are gonna be massive, bruh. They're gonna be massive. All right, let's check it out. Let's test. Now we test. See if we broke anything. Here we go. I broke something. Line 1058. Oh, really? Oh, really? 1058, eh? What'd I fuck up? Oh, right here. When I tried to define it, chat, we never actually defined it. My bad. My bad. What was you playing, dude? Playing some DayZ? Oh, dude, I've been breaking everything. That's all I do is break shit. Breaking things and then fixing it is how you learn. All right? That's how you learn, bro. You gotta break things to fix things. Playing some Bitterroot? Has there been like a new big update or something? Because I feel like that's just kind of the map to play right now. Everyone's been jumping on some Bitterrooting. They've been over there rooting and tooting. I will say, since the beginning of the stream till now, I'm feeling much better. Not like, oh yeah, I'm cured, but I do feel better. There was an update. Yeah, I can't follow it, man. I can't follow it. There's just too much. There's just too much. Those of you who are just joining us on YouTube, we are currently, we have made big bears skinned, and now we've done some wolves, and we're kind of testing our wolves as we go. All of these will all be available on the Steam Workshop here very shortly, as soon as we're done. Big wolf. Oh, he big. Oh, he fucking big. All right. But I feel like now we got to kill him, right? Because I got to skin him and make sure I get his pelt. And I feel like their health is just bitch whipped. Definitely gonna jack their health up. I mean, because these are fire wolves. Like, these are dire wolves, right? So definitely gonna have to jack their health up. All right, fire wolf. See what we can do. We could also write a script to make the skinning time much faster, but that's for server owners to do. Okay, we didn't get his pelt, which means I put the class name wrong. So red firewolf. This is where I'm gonna need you guys. Red firewolf. We did not get his pelt. Here, puppy. Well, he like died in the ground. I can't even skin him. Oh yeah, I can. Hey Silky, I appreciate the raid, brother. If you guys aren't following our buddy Silky, please make sure you drop him a follow. Seriously, I do appreciate the raid. Wow, I'm not getting I must have named these pelts wrong. Can I even spawn the pelts in? Yeah. Pelt, purple fire. Oh, wait, no. Oh, these are not, they didn't skin right. Pelt fire red, pelt fire green. They didn't skin right. I'm gonna have to figure out what I did there. I didn't have too much to come with, but a couple of viewers. Hey, listen, dude, I appreciate you for picking me, man. Seriously. I do appreciate you. Okay, so there's something in the config, and this is what I was a little worried about, being that they don't have a fucking PAA call out line. Let me double check and see what we did wrong here. See how we can fix this to make sure we get this item. Okay, we have a hidden selection texture. So pelt fire purple. I feel like all of these items are correct, right? Because this is the wolf charred, and then skinning, you get the pelt charred. Don't sweat it. Thanks for choosing to share your viewers with JC. Love you, buddy. That's it, man. That's it. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to take a look at my old buddy Roo here. Capata, and see what he did differently. Because as you see here, he's got wolves and he's got his pelts. But what's weird is he's not calling them out in his... He's not calling them out here. But his berries, he did. That's our pelt base. Yep. Okay, let's just type in wolf. That's it. And we don't have any. Oh, this is weird. I wonder. How are we gonna get this? because with the way I have my config written, it should, because maybe we need to get rid of the model line. I mean, I don't see why that would be a thing, but maybe that's what we have to do here. All right, let's go to our pelts, because it knows what model to pull. Big wolves. So I mean, it's right, but clearly it wasn't right, because even our okay, so pelt fire green. Come up here to our wolves. This right here, chat, is why I like to do these things completely different. Pelt fire purple. I like to do them in their own configs. Oh, pelt green fire. Pelt fire green. Okay, so there's my mess up. There's my mess up. Okay, so pelt fire green, pelt fire red. So let's oh shit, control Z, control F. Yeah, come on, let's come down to the red one. Here it is. I did all these backwards. That's what happened. I'm assuming this is going to be a pelt fire green, which it is. Okay. Fire purple. Pelt fire purple. Okay. And then the charge should be pelt charred. Pelt charred. Right. So we have pelt charred. Okay. Perfect. Pack this again. Maybe it's because I had the model line in there. We'll figure it out. I promise you, we will get to the bottom of this. And then we'll have some dire wolves and some dire bears, man. Maybe I could just combine them all together and name the mod dire animals. Maybe that's what I should have done, right? Instead of having two separate mods, we should have just named it one mod and just called it dire animals. Is there already a mod on the Steam Workshop that says dire animals? Yeah, dire wolf. Infected wolf. Here we go, baby. Dire animals. If I do that, oh my god. I would have to actually, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could be fucking lazy. And I could just create dire animals and then just put both PBOs in one mod. How's that? And then whenever they download it, they just get two PBOs. So I don't have to do it both. All right, so fire. Okay, so we got our wolves. It's still not doing it. I wonder if I'm gonna have to skin these fucking pelts through a P3D. I really didn't want to have to do this though, because it's still not. I use Zibitech, and that's like everything. Hold on, let me. Yeah, no, that's everything. Do you really think we're gonna have to skin these to a P3D, chat? That'll suck, right? I mean, I can do it. It won't take long, but that'll really suck. Why aren't these skins fucking holding their... Got Zibitech. Felt charred. If this was wrong, they'd be showing white, and they're not. How much you want to bet I'm going to have to make a PAA for each one? How much you want to frickin' bet? Or a P3D. Oh, hold on. Fuck it, boys. That's what we're doing. When all else fails. All right, so pelt, fire, purple. We're going to file, save as. All right, so that's the purple one. That's the green one. That's the red one. And that's the charred one. I really didn't want to have to do that, if I'm being honest with you. Which is kind of stupid that we had to do that. Like, the bear pelts worked just fine. Did I do that? Did I do that in the bears? I fucking did. So stupid. Okay, so models. So now what we need to do is I need to come back to my config. Come over to there's something with a model line in here. Right here. I'm being lazy. All right, let's come back over to here. The fact that we would even have to do this is just fucking stupid. I'm telling you, man, it's like this game doesn't want you to fucking mod it. It just really doesn't. All right, so this needs to be pelt fire green. We did name it right. Fire green, fire purple, fire red. Yep. Fire red. Fire purple. Okay, try one more time. It's really dumb that you'd have to skin it to a P3D. You know what, chat? Honestly, it's 10:45. I might as well just stay up another hour and 15 minutes and just fucking do my birthday. And we'll just wait. I'll go till midnight, and then I can say happy birthday, and then I can go to bed. How's that? Oh, good. Happy birthday, yay. 24 hour. I Yeah, shit. I wish, man. Actually, no, I don't wish. 24 hours are rough on me. I do want to do another 24-hour stream. I will stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow during the day or if I'm going to stream tomorrow evening. I'll probably end up streaming tomorrow evening. And then maybe we can do like an open lobby type thing. All right. There we go. So we just had to skin it through a P3D, which is really stupid. Honestly. Like, I find that kind of dumb. Another 24-hour on Saturday. If I do a 24-hour on Saturday, I need at least 5 people that I can count on to be there with me. Cause that shit, dude, it's rough. The only reason why I made it through my last 24-hour was Jareth. Yo, I am fucking leaking, son. These guys kicked my ass. All right, let me just get a knife out real quick just to make sure that they're all giving me the pelt when I skin them, and then I can increase their I love how their tongues hang out their mouth. And then I can increase their health, and this mod's done, dude. That's the right pelt. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's all gonna work now. I'm leaking bad. Holy shit. That's the right pelt. Let me God mode myself real quick. I wish I had the fucking PAA for the wolf dress helmet. Oh, I don't know if I'm doing a 24-hour on Saturday. I'd have to talk to Kayla. If anything, that's what I would do. I would start Saturday morning, like bright and early, like 6-7 a.m. Saturday morning, and then I would go till Sunday morning. All right, well, everything's good. Should we try and figure out the headdress? Bro, can you imagine? Okay, hold on one second. Is the headdress? There's no P3D for the headdress. I wouldn't be able to skin it through Blender. I understand, man. Hey, if those rich people need some extra rubbing, send them my way, brother. Let me see here. Let's go to DayZ. Let me under characters, headgear. So there's the wolf headdress. I'm not going to be able to get an M-Lot out of this for sure. Yeah, no. But let's just see if it's done through a PAA file, because if it is, of course it's not. Like why would it be? You know what I mean? Oh wait, it is, dudes. We could skin this through a P3D or through a PAA. Should we try? Oh, it's only this. Oh, right here. Bros. We could fucking do this. And then, dude, can you imagine getting a different color headdress from each fucking wolf? I could easily stay up till midnight now because I want to do this. Not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna open this up as a new document. There we go. Thank you. Holy shit balls of fire. Okay. So I wonder what it would look like. All right, so let's go to Wolf Fire Red. It's gonna look weird. It's gonna look weird, but this is what we're gonna do. All right, this is what we're gonna do, dudes. So I'm going to basically, how can I do this? How can I do this? Hold on a second. Let me think here. Let me think. Really, all we need to do is the outside furs. I don't even need the nose. Well, I would need the nose and the ears, but I don't need this piece here. So this is a 2K image. And if I want this to look right, I'm thinking if maybe okay, hold on. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna come up here to my clone brush. There we go. Set our opacity up. So let's grab that color there. Oh, it's grabbing the tongue. Fuck. We don't want to grab the tongue. Okay, so let me control Z that last bit. All right, so let's grab this. This. Oh, no. Kind of want it to not be the same pattern everywhere, you know what I'm saying? But looks like that's how it's gonna end up being. I see your Discord message, bro. Dude. It's gonna everything. It's a game changer. It's a game changer, man. I'm making my fire wolves. They're going to drop the headdress per the wolf.
Oh my god, you're a genius. You are a genius. Oh my god.
I don't know how this is gonna look, but we're gonna try. I think it would look pretty cool, right? Maybe. I mean, there's only one way to find out, and that's just by doing it. Fuck it, might as well just do the whole thing. Now there's a better way to do this. I know for sure there would be a better way to do this. I could just copy the pattern is what I was, should I just do that instead? Instead of doing this, I probably should just copy the pattern. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Let me just copy the pattern. I just wish I had this model because I could make it look so good. Well, I mean, I could just, what I'm going to do. Alpha invert. Yeah, you guys are talking Chinese to me. So I'm just going to create a selection real quick. I know configs, man. I don't know about no alpha invert and shit. I know how to do this though. We don't need that part. Dude, I've really actually begun to really like Prida, bro. Great. It doesn't even have to be perfect. We want it to look good. What's that saying? Measure twice, cut once. If you take your time one time, you gotta do it. No, I don't need these edges right here. These are just folds and stuff, but might as well grab them. Okay. All right, so let's merge this layer down. Merge this layer down. I grab this fucking little ear over here. Merge it down. All right, we don't want the nose included. I think that looks good. Okay, so now what we're going to do, we're going to turn this bad boy on. Let's create a selection like this, right? I wonder if I can just make this bitch bigger. Yup. Oh, don't do that. Like this. Actually, what we're going to do is now we're just going to duplicate this one. Move it down like this one. Nope, not gonna do that. Shit. Delete this layer. We're just gonna scale this one just a little bit more. Sure, that'll be fine. That. Let's duplicate this layer. We don't want it to be a multiply though. We're going to want this to be maybe like a normal. Nah, probably maybe like an overlay. Holy shit, Capata. Legend, dude. I'm thinking this one needs to not be a multiply. Just hide this one. There we go. How's that look? It's not as dark though. I feel like this needs to be dark. Yeah, like that right there. Just one multiply. All right, let's turn the background image back on. All right, we're just gonna see how this one looks. The wolf headdress underscore fire red. All right, let's put this, where's it at? It's right there. Let's come to our big wolves. Really didn't want to put it inside here, but I guess we can. fucking bottom. All right, so what we're going to do is we're just going to go to headdress wolf. That. Fire red. Put this one in our data folder. Go to our image to PAA. Perfect. Go to copy as path. I think it's gonna make me pull out these fucking the furs, the CA furs, which I really hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't, but we're about to figure this out. We'll see what happens. Let's copy this. Let's define this class real quick. Make sure it's closed all down here. It sure enough is. All right. Let's pack this mother trucker and test it. I think it's gonna look real janky though. I think it's gonna have the white furs sticking out. Did you get that, Smurf? Yeah, I think it's gonna look real fucking janky. Especially because the furs are a CA, which means they're on the alpha channel. If anything, I'd like to just not use the furs at all. Just have the fucking hat. Legend, dude. I appreciate the link to the GitHub thing for the PAA and GIMP. All right, let's see here. Headdress. That totally didn't fucking work. It looks like it tried. It looks like it fucking tried. No, it didn't try at all. That's some bullshit, man. That's because it's done in their RV mats and stuff. So for me to do this, I would probably have to do RV mats and everything. Oh well. You know how we're gonna get away from that? We'll just make our wolves just won't drop headdresses. I'll just remove that line until I can figure that out 100%. But see, it's okay. All that work we learned that we can't do it that way, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. So all we need to do is just get rid of that on each one, so you can't get a headdress from mine. It sucks, but that is what it is. It would have been fucking cool if we got it though, wouldn't it have been? We'd have been like, hell yeah, man. All right, so I'm thinking, what's a good value? Can you relearn me? Yeah. What's a good health value for these things? Wolves. Just 2,000? for like a normal exclamation point drop in the Twitch chat, guys. For like a normal PvE server for hard wolves. I kind of don't even want to steal your. What do you mean steal my shit? What happened? What are you stealing? Oh, you don't want to steal it because it's not working? I tried, man. Well, 200 damage for a wolf is kind of a joke. And if these are dire wolves, these bitches are big. I feel like they need to have at least like 2,000. And then the pelts probably also need to be 2,000 so they don't get damaged when killing them. This was a lot of work. I even had to fucking edit models, man. Smurfs normal, they need 500 million. Minor 15k. Is Sim the only one that landed with a 66? Well. Oh, oof. I think I added an extra 0 in there. Okay, Sim's got over 1 million now. My bad. Too late. Yeah, you already doubled it up. Shit. That was a quick ass gamble all too. She's like, bam, done. I'm pretty sure you already had it typed out before I even fucking did the bonus. Jay with still 2 million, man. All right. So now when we go to Big Wolf. That's a big fucking wolf, chat. Well, I don't think that worked. I don't think his health value worked because he just got lit the fuck up. So did he. Okay, so that's not working. Probably 69 wolves, AK for bear. Well, there's only 3 wolves or 4 wolves. There's 9 bears. I'll let people deal with that. But why is the health value not working? He's set to 2,000 life. Oh, it's because he has different health values for each part of his body, maybe? This should just be kind of like the max, yeah? You should just have 2,000 health. Unless it's because of this. I mean, whenever I change the health value of any bear or anything, I just always did the first one. I never had to do the rest of that shit. There's no way in like 8-9 shots I'm doing 2,000 damage with a fucking UMP 45. All right, try that. Well, also to be fair, whenever I've ever done an animal patch, I've never put all of that information in there. I've just put a health line. Now it makes me think I need to go test my bears. Make sure they're not fucking pussified weak. Pussified weak sauce. Kapad, if you're still listening, dude, I had to skin my wolf pelts through the P3D. I couldn't skin it through a PAA like normal, but not like a bear pelt. We had to go through fucking P3D file, man. What kind of bullshit is that? I feel like I've seen people have wolves that give a skinned wolf pelt. Like, do you think they had to do it through a P3D as well? Doesn't seem right. All right, let's fucking reload this thing. All right, fire red. There we go. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, yeah, they're harder now. Okay. I checked yours and I didn't. You don't have any. You don't have any wolf pelts. That was 2,000. Oh man, look, I'll show you. Where are they called out at? I see all the pelts. I see them all. But you don't have any of them out here in here called. They're just zombie textures. That's it. There's no wolves in here. This is empty or blank. Here's the PBO. The bears. I see the bear pelts, but I don't see any wolves. So I had to, dude, I did a fucking Zibby tech and everything. No worky, my friend. No worky. Did that seem like 2,000 health? That seemed like 2,000 health. You think 2,000 is too low? You know what? Fuck it. We'll let people, if people want to adjust the health values, they can do that themselves. You know what? Fuck it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give them all 5,000 health. How's that? 5,000 health. That's how much the wolves have. I feel like that's a lot. Check our bears. Bears seem to be all right. Fuck. Yeah, these are just the pelts at 1,000. I feel like we need to check our bears now and kill every bear. So with him having 10,000 health, that's probably not enough, is it? We'll set him to 20,000. That's a big fucking bear, son. Then everybody else has 10,000. No, 5,000. Okay, we're gonna set them all to 10,000. Besides the boss bear. Boss bear's got 20,000, which I feel like is a lot. Then the small bear, he only has 500 hit points. He's easy. He dies quick. All right, well, so now at add-on builder, let's repack that mod. I think we're good, yeah. Let's go in and just check one of the bears just to make sure. Yeah, no worries, dude. Because I checked yours. I was like, what the fuck? Why isn't the pelt working? I had to use the P3D. Luckily, I have the P3D. So I just whipped up 4 quick P3D models with my skins on them and they work fine now. Come on. We'll probably have to pull out the big boy gun. We'll pull out a LAR and see how many shots it takes to kill it with a LAR. Just stopping in for a quick hello. Beaker, what's up, buddy? You ready to witness some greatness? We just made some pretty cool stuff, man. I'm impressed with it. But I appreciate you stopping in, brother. I hope you're having a fantastic evening, man. All right, we need to get on top of something. On top of this. All right, let's give myself a LAR, shall we? Come on. Click off of it, you piece of shit. There we go. Or is it damaged? Let me spawn in a pristine one real quick. All right. Okay, so let's just pull out the boss bear. Their health values are definitely working. Oh, I didn't want that on me. Yeah, so their health values are working. Dude, these are too hard. Are you kidding me? 10,000 hit points is too fucking much, man. But I figure it's gonna go on a PvE server, I'm assuming. So I wonder why he can't hit me. You would think that he would be able to hit me from up here, right? So I'm thinking whenever scaling these things, like not everything is scaling right. Look at all the blood. They're bleeding. Well, the good thing is people who use the media can extend the range that way. I don't think there is a way that can extend the range without affecting the model. Oh, motherfucker! Yeah, well, we're done for now. I don't know how I would affect that. I don't know how I would change that. Let's figure it out, yeah? It would have to probably be in his damage sphere. Oh, they didn't kill me? Well, regardless, this guy's health is just too much. Look at that shit. Oh, there's a big fish coming. There. Listen, brother, don't worry. I'm the same way, man. I can never fucking remember that shit. Seems weak to you? Listen, if you want to increase their damage values, by all means, you go for it. You can do it right there. How did you separate the teeth and shit? In what? In Blender? Did you miss that part of the stream when I did it on the wolf? You goon? It just takes time, my friend. You have to, so you have to go to the model separator, choose the model, separate it into a bunch of different pieces, and then you have to start piecing them all together and combining them into what you want them to be. This might crash me whenever I go to restart. It's been crashing me on restarts. Well, needless to say, I think the bear's health is fucking good. But now 29 minutes. I know 29 minutes and I'll be 36 years old. Oh my God. Show me. Oh my God. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and I'm going to close this out for now. I'll just close it. Here, I'm about to learn y'all something with Blender, okay? So we're gonna open up Blender 4.0. That's the only one I have installed. Yeah, those bears are tough. Good luck. I'll put them on the workshop. It's on y'all. All right, so come here. We're gonna import our MLOD that we're not supposed to have because DayZ's a bunch of fucking twats. It's going to be on my desktop in my DayZ backup. Right here. Okay. So we have our MLOD. We do our DayZ cleanup. There's our bear. Fuck the furry. I don't care about the furry. We're just skinning the actual bear. So here's your bear. Yeah. So what you're going to do is you're going to come down here to your model separator, add an object, and choose the bear. You're going to separate it. Now the bear has this many pieces, and you can see where the UVs are split. So what you're going to do is you're going to grab these bears, just start grabbing some pieces of the bear, and you're going to Control J on them to where now you'll see it's this part. So that's the body of the bear, but we want to grab the ears as part of the body. So let's grab that. Let's highlight these ears, turn this part back on, click the bear again, Control J. We're going to name this body. Then we're going to come down here. We're going to hide the body. All of the claws, we want them to be on their own. So we hit Control J. We're going to rename these claws, and we're going to hide them. And then this right here, we're just going to Control J this. We're going to name this, I don't know, inner mouth. Whatever. Inner mouth, say that fast. So then what you're going to do is you're going to come to your shading point, right? You're on your shading point. You need the vanilla part of the bear here. So you're going to need the vanilla PAA of a bear, which I have one right here. So grab the body, go to DayZ texture, apply a base material, drag your vanilla bear in, and just hook it to the color. Then you're going to do the same thing with the claws, use existing. Same thing with the inner mouth, use existing. That way you have the vanilla textures. Then once you're done with all this, you're going to save it. I'm going to do this actually right quick. Let me save as a blend. So I have it, the model already separated. So we're just going to do bear blend. You're going to grab everything. Control J it one more time. So that way it's just one particular bear. And then when you break the color off, oh, hold on, I did that wrong. On the body itself, you don't want a skin. Why is that not wanting to stick? Oh, I know why. I know why. Hold on. I did this completely wrong. You don't want to apply as the same. You want to apply as a new one. So on this one, hit apply as a new one. Bring in your PAA again. Same with the mouth. With the inner mouth, you don't want it. You don't want to do it. You don't want to copy it. You want it to be its own. Bring this one in as its mouth. That way on the body, if you disconnect, it still holds the vanilla texture. At this point, you grab all three, Control J to just one bear. So now if we come over here and we click the glow, we click this one and we apply, it's only skinning the bear while these are still holding the vanilla values. Yo, what's up, D12? Welcome in, dude. Did I go too fast or does that make sense? Doing pretty good, man. I've got 24 minutes and I'll be 36 years old. As soon as it strikes midnight, we're stripping. And then of course, you know, on this, you just play with the ring amount. You make it like a full-blown fire bear. What blender are you using? Oh, we've got some pretty good bears. Now I'm actually really liking this bear. Should we add one more bear? Oh, so when you hit this model separator, you can't just kind of split out the model. See, now here's the furry part. If we really wanted to, we could try and apply it to this, but look how bad it looks when it's furry. I mean, it doesn't look too bad, but I feel like most colored bears like this don't have the fur. He does look kind of cool. Then we can change his hue. Purple bear, fire bear. Play with the scale of it. Dude, that one looks fucking awesome. Holy shit, that looks fucking awesome. Hold on. We're gonna have to add him to the fucking mix because he looks badass. Let me grab my pelt. Wow, look at that. You both said the same thing. So here's the thing with the eyes. I could do the eyes once I edit the PAA. It is possible to have these animated, but I will tell you, we did the Matrix gun one time, and just for one gun, it was 1.4 gigabytes. Like, it's fucking huge, dude. It's huge. I could do fire eyes for him. I would have to do that after it's been baked. You see, I feel like the fur looks weird. He looks badass though. Bear Fire 2. We're baking this. Abso-fucking-lutely. This bear looks badass. He's getting added to the mix. I've got 20 minutes. I just want to make sure if you guys wouldn't mind, if you guys could just like the mod, that'd be pretty cool. Big Bear mod data. All right, so Bear Fire 2, we'll bake him. He looks badass, dude. Help Fire 2. Let's go ahead and bake that. I see the busters, brother. I see them. It looks they look fucking good, dude. All right, so what we can do is inside of our Big Bear mod, our data, let's go to our Fire 2. I can literally I'm not doing it this way no more. I'm not a pleb. Bring this in as a new document. Then all I need to do is let me drop the size down. Let me grab that. Just let me bring my size up a little bit. That's a little too big. Here we go. Grab that. Should it be that color or should we do more red? What do you guys think? I could do it more of a red. There you go. That looks kind of cool. It's got the orange and the red in it. All right, let's just override that real quick. No, I'm not doing any emissive for this. Nah. No, textures aren't going to glow. Okay, so do this. We're going to call this Big Bear Fire 2. What did I call this one? Bear Fire 2. There you go. 10,000 health. Perfect. And then down here he needs Pelts Fire 2. Let me come up here. Let me make another pelt real fast.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Fire
garbage.
2. Save it. Nightmare, what's up, dude? Okay, we need to turn these into PAAs real fast. Got off work. Nice, dude. 16 minutes, guys.
I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am.
16
I'm
minutes.
fast as fuck, boy.
All right, so we can do that. That looks all fucking fine and dandy. The only thing I need to do, there we go. Let me do this real fast. Let me go to the scripts, entities. Let me copy this one. Make sure he's big as well. Fire 2. .c. There we go. He's fucking ready. You guys want to see what he looks like in game? I do. Oh shit. Pelt black. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Oh, no, no, no. I fucked something up. I fucked something up. I copied over something I wasn't supposed to copy over. All right, so hold on a second. So we have our pelt black. Pelt fire 2. Pelt stone. There's our pelt fire. Green blue. Purple fire. Our radioactive. Red streak. White black. Galaxy. Which one did we miss? So Galaxy, check. White and black, check. Red streak is a check. Radioactive is a check.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Purple
I'm
fire.
still a piece of garbage.
Green, blue. Fire. Stone. Fire 2. So how do we have doubled up here? Yeah, and then we have our pelt black. You ever use Visual Studio Code? I use November. I do not. And I've never used it before. This is just, I copied over something. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're missing one. Oh, redstone. Redstone. I don't see redstone in here. Let me see. Yep, right there. I got it. Figured it out. Yep, pelt boss got removed. Figured it out. Don't worry, we're good. You have to check it out sometime. Yeah, absolutely. Is it free? Okay, so we need to change these descriptions. This is all right. White and black pelt. I don't fucking know. Red streak pelt. Radioactive pelt. I feel like being at the radioactive one, he'll drop like 5 or 6 pelts, maybe more. Who knows? This needs to be purple fire bear pelt. Green and blue pelt. I kind of feel like, you know what we should have done? We should have just named them all Big Bear Pelts or something. I don't fucking know. Fire pelt. Oh no, guys, ads are starting in 9 minutes. Like literally a minute after I turned 36, but I'm really not 36 until like 7 o'clock in the morning. All right, and black bear pelt. Now we have to rename our bears. And I think what we'll do on our when to rename our bears, we're just gonna name them all like I don't know, Big Bear. Right? Big Bear. Or Big Ass Bear. Big Ass Bear. There we go. Are you allowed to say Big Ass Bear in the game, or will that get you in trouble? I'm just staying up till it's my birthday, then I'm going to bed. Like, can I put ass in the game, or will they get in trouble for that? I mean, there's fucking dildos in the game, so obviously they don't fucking care. Right? There's literally dildos and fleshlights. Fuck him anyway. Yeah, all right, no cursing. I got you. Jay, I hope you're well, dude. For this guy, he needs to get 5, I don't know, 5 pelts. Then people can just make him his worth more or some crap. I don't know. And then this will be tiny ass bear. Or you know, we'll just call this one Bear Cub. Here, how's that? That good? Happy birthday, man. Yeah, almost. I was not born at midnight. I was born at like 7:30 in the morning, I think. Okay. Look, that's pretty good. Big ass bear. I'm not gonna slap my name on it like everybody else does. Diesel. I think this is good, dudes. Go ahead and pack this bad boy. Called birthday, not birth hour. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I can't believe we did 6 hours of this. I really can't. You see how quickly time just goes whenever you're doing this? Dude, whenever I'm doing any sort of like configging or coding or anything, oh my God, is it just time gone. Steven is not, Steven gives 0 fucks. But it's not a big deal because we'll stream tomorrow night. I'll stream on my birthday night. After I have family time and dinner and all that, well, we'll do a stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll try and do a stream that we can all... Maybe we can do a stream that we can all play together. We'll do something like as a community. Okay, so let's look at pelts. So black pelts there, fire pelts there, stone, fire, green and blue, Purple Fire, Radioactive, Red Streak, the White and Black, the Galaxy, the Boss Bear. Then we have the Charred. Yeah, we got them all. They're all there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, you guys want to check out this bear? Go to God mode though, so he doesn't kill us. All right. He is Fire 2. Oh yeah, dude. Hey, will you leave me alone? How you a fast little bastard? Keeps closing his eyes. Why are you closing your eyes, bro? He's like closing his eyes. Yeah, you be dead. Too hard. Too fucking hard. Bro, it's done taking a pristine USG down to fucking damage. I'm on damage now. How fast can he kill someone in one swipe? My gun jam. No, he's too hard. People are gonna complain about this. Now, of course, you know, Smurf's guns would one-shot this thing. Smurf's guns would be like, done, dead, one shot. He's too hard, man. This is too hard. This isn't even the boss bear.
With tig old biddies.
Going beast mode on the bear. I appreciate the video, brother. Seriously, man. Oh, it's midnight. It's midnight. Thanks, guys. Oh my God. I just want to kill this bear.
Wake your ass up because it's time to go beast mode.
36. A clock just dinged 000, baby. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Top Skills. Smurf, B12, Negative, Smurf, Boy, Faster, Big Ass Bear. We gotta kill ourselves a big ass bear. Let's go. Right? Yeah. 20 years old. You want to see the boss one? Part of me kind of wants to see just how big we can get it. That's a scary ass bear. That is a scary ass bear. Just think you killed a bear on your 36 birthday. That's it. Not just any bear. One of these bears. Stoner, brother. I appreciate you, man. It's just another day, brother. It's just another day. Just another fucking day. But I really appreciate you guys, man. Seriously. All the loves. Now we got to make this a mod real quick. And then you guys, if you guys want, you can like the mod. You can like it, okay? What we're going to do is we're going to create big animals. Wait.
With tig old biddies.
You didn't have to do that shit, man. But now we're gonna have to listen to beast mode one more time. Oh my god. Exclamation point drop. Casper, I appreciate you, bro. And in our first dungeon of the night. Exclamation point join, dudes.
Wake your ass up because it's time to go beast mode.
Okay. Big animals it is. Big animals, dudes. That's what we're doing. So loud. I have a cat as a hat. Well, yay, cats and hats are good, man. Seriously, guys, I really appreciate it. Floyd, Casper, thank you guys for the bits, man. It's very generous of y'all. Very
With
fucking
tig
generous.
old biddies.
Lol, happy B-Day.
My alerts are broke. Sin, thank you. And thank you. And yes, and the hype train song. I appreciate you. Seriously, guys. Did it just stop playing beast mode? Did it just say, fuck you guys? I'm not playing it anymore? Oh no, there it is. I still hear it. All right, JC, big animals. Here we go. Got it. Well, I appreciate you. Seriously. It does mean a lot to me. Legends, man. Absolute legends. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. Now, what you guys can do for me, which would make me feel special and nice, is if you guys could just go and like the mod. I forget how to do this. Hold on, we gotta go in there. Ow. We gotta.
With tiggle bitties.
Bro, this fucking song. Holy shit. If you guys would like me to turn the song down, just let me know. Because I like the song. But not 3 times in a row. Yeah, we'll just do some headbanging for you guys. I appreciate you, Smurf. Oh, God. I think what we need to do for this there's our screenshot. That'll be the screenshot for right now. I'll add more later. I'll add more tomorrow. Guys, seriously, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the happy birthdays. I really do appreciate you. Seriously. Once I will link the mod once it's on. JC's Big Animals. Public mod content. Big Animals. Browse. Let's see here. Seriously, I really do appreciate you guys. That'll be the... Okay, so let's just go ahead and publish this real quick, and then we're gonna have to publish it one more time for a publish it one more time for a meta, and then we're good. You do realize you can make half visible and half invisible bears? Yeah, but we're just making some cool bears for people to use. Dude, negative. I appreciate you, man. Global Sprocket, Bodeville, Thomas, C. Nadine, and Beaker. You've got fucking the myth, the man, the legend, Mr. Negative to thank. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Seriously. It does mean a lot to me, man. It really does. I'm not used to people being nice to me, so I do appreciate it. This mod adds 11 big old bears and 4 dire wolves. They are hard to kill. Oh crap. Yeah, Cruddy buddy. We're trying to finish this, man. We're trying to finish it for I want to just get this mod updated.
With tiggle bitties.
Holy shit. Brother. Brother. Oh my gosh.
It's time to go beast mode.
Y'all are too fucking kind, man. Too fucking kind. Seriously. Seriously, I really appreciate the gifts, guys. Oh man. All the loves to you guys. Seriously. Seriously, all the loves to you guys. Oh, shit. Can you generate me a list of the class names in a form that I can copy? Yeah. I'm cheating, chat. I'm cheating. I forgot to do a types files for these. Oh, we got a hype test. Let's see what it is. Ooh, is that a fat bitch eating chicken? That's a fat piece. That's a fat bitch eating chicken. Look at this. Love it. I fucking love it, dudes. Seriously, I appreciate you guys. I really do. You guys are legends, man. Seriously. Oh shit. All right, so let's grab this one. So it ended off on animals, right? Or the white black. That perfect. Everything's done. Okay. Here you go. With the list provided, can you generate me a trader.config for the mod Trader Jones on DayZ? I want the pelts. I want only the pelts to be sold for 10,000 and not be buyable. There we go. Listen, you know what? You know what? All right, hold on. Can you do the same for Trader Plus mod? Does that seem right? I don't know what I don't know Trader Plus. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Oh, that is right? Okay. Man, listen here, brother. Listen here. I'm not... If I do a CE file for it, it'll be tomorrow. I'm not doing that shit tonight because I am not going to go on there and load up territories and paint fucking territories. Not happening. That's on them. That's on you, man.
Daddy, chill.
There you go. Look, I gave trader files and I gave a types file. All right. I feel like I've already done 5 fucking steps over what most people do. Honestly.
Thank you for the follow.
All right, how's that look? That look good? All right, let's see how it looks. Oh, thank you for the awards, guys. Seriously. Yeah. Like it. Like it. Oh, here. I'm gonna link it. Just like it for me, guys. Like it. I feel like I probably should let me hear edit title and description. I will go and create territories for Cherno at another date because I'm sleepy. I have not created territories. God darn it, I can't type. I'm fucking tired. Just yet. Add the bears and wolves to your child line of the corresponding event. Here we go. Ain't easy. I have provided a types and a trader file for all the traders. You are 1000% free to open the mod for learning purposes. Ain't no gatekeeping here. Enjoy. Just don't upload this mod as your own, you twat. I can't say that. How's that? That look good? Like, subscribe, support it, and I was first subscriber. Oh, I appreciate you, brother. Welcome over to the Twitch, man. So how's that? You are 1000% free to open the mod for learning purposes. Ain't no gatekeeping here. Enjoy. Just don't upload this mod as your own. Yeah. I'll do that. I'll go through here. Well, ain't a word, but I'm not fucking changing my word. I mean, I feel like that's pretty good, right? I do not own any of the models used in this mod. If you want to use it on your server, cash app me at Big Booty Hose. I think that's my cash app sign, right? I'm just kidding. I don't want people to repack it. Don't repack the mod. All it does is make people download the same mod over and over. No, I don't want people to. There's no reason to repack something like this. Again, you are. Fuck it. Thanks. Enjoy. All right, save. God damn. Why y'all giving so many fucking awards, bruh? Yeah, but I'd rather just them not. Jesus Christ, that's the most awards I've ever gotten on a fucking on a mod before. Uh-oh, this item is currently waiting analysis. Why is it waiting analysis? What'd you guys do? Oh, there it is. It's up. I mean, I feel like people who repack, all you're doing is downloading the same mod over and over and over, right? And it's pointless. Now, if it's a small little script mod, then sure, do it. But something like this, no, don't repack it. You know what I mean? You broke it, you did break it. I personally wouldn't allow. No, some mods I do allow repacks, but this one, no, you don't repack this. Now, if you want to download it, if you'll notice, if we come into my big animals and we crack open the Big Bear mod, nothing I have is binarized. Nothing is binarized. If people want to learn how I did it, by all means, they can fucking do that. That's why I do this. But as far as repacking goes, I don't think people should repack. Not something like this. Not something like this. That's it, dudes. That's another mod fucking done. Hold on, let me subscribe to it real quick and let me make sure that it's actually giving all the files that I need. And chances are with the update in the next couple hours, it's going to break this mod. Let's let it download real fast. Force download, bitch. Come on. There it is. No. Shit. Yeah, sure. Load that one too. Oh, it's still trying to download. There it is. Let it download. Well, that's just it, man. Dude, trust me. I do my best to make everyone just learn, man. Because when I was trying to learn, there was no one to help me. Nobody. So I do my best to just try and let people fucking learn, dude. I just wanted to download just so I can make sure that it's giving all the files right. But Steam's being a bag of shit. I learn better learning on my own, but I always pass. Absolutely, dude. All of tonight was us just trying to figure shit out and guess. I feel like it came a good. I feel like we did a good job. You know, big shout out to Capata for fucking even helping me out with the script. I was trying to figure out how to make the bears big. And I could make them big, but then they wouldn't move. And it's like, dude, for him to be like, oh, hey, this is how you do it. Fuck yeah, man. I'm not taking credit for anything. Only thing I'm taking credit for is the skins. All right, I've subscribed to the item. Why won't it download? Come on. Download the mod. There we go. All right, load mod. I just want to, like I said, I just want to make sure that all the files are there. Open folder. Meta.cpp. Perfect. Yep, we're good. Economy. Bam. Nice. Add-ons. Done. Sweet. We're good. You explain things even if they're so small. Dude, I try, man. Like, a lot of people will be like, dude, man, you've already said this 25 times. It's like, I understand, but it's like, for the people who just came in, they might not have gotten it the first time. You know, they might not have understood what I was saying, or they, you know, so it's like, I just try and be as helpful as I possibly can, man. And I've got all of the fucking MLODs, guys. I've got all of the MLODs. I'll probably either A, create a repository in the Discord, or uh-oh, my computer just crashed out. I'll probably either A, try and create like a repository in the Discord for the people who want MLODs, or because I'm not putting something like that on GitHub. I don't think that would go over too well. They're just trolls, and there's a mute button for a reason, or I skip if they're rewatching. Yeah, pretty much. But dudes, listen, it's 12:30. I really appreciate the hype train. I appreciate the bits. I appreciate the gifted subs, and I appreciate all of the happy birthdays, man. But this old man is tired. We will be back streaming tomorrow night, and I'm going to try and figure out something that we can all do together. If you guys want to play, you guys can all play with us. And we'll just try and have some fun, man. We'll just try and have some fun. I feel that tonight was a success for me in the terms of modding. Honestly, I feel like tonight was a really big step. Like, we learned a lot, and we made some pretty cool shit. Some of those bears are really fucking cool. While they might be too hard, I mean, it's not hard to just make a patch to make them easier. Some people might not like them because they're too hard. Some people might. Oh shit, hold on. What I gotta do real quick is I need to go to I'm gonna post it in the Discord. Jesus Christ, you guys and all your damn awards. Insane. Go off your mods right here. All right, we did it. Okay, that's it, dude. This is it. You will dial them in with tweaks. That's honestly, so what'll end up happening is it's really easy to do an override mod to change the health of something. So if people want to change the health of them, yeah, absolutely, add your own textures. It's see, that's just it. You can create a little mod yourself that just piggybacks off of something else. But my bears, if we look at my bears and my wolves, I just skinned them off of vanilla bear. So you can literally open up my config and you can do everything that I just did. All I did was add skins and change their health values and make them big. That's literally all I did. It's nothing like super special. And I try and explain that to people. Doing these things really isn't that hard. It's really not. Now, what you can do is, if you want to make your own bears like that, well, inside the scripts folder of these bears and of these wolves, what did I call it? I called it Big Bear Mod. In the script, this is where it's going to get tricky, because you'd have to just make your own script. But dude, I've laid it out for you. You can literally just copy this. Just copy this, and it's yours. Done. And that's it. You know, I could have made one base class that people would be able to make their own mod off of. I might end up doing that instead of having them all on their individual scripts. Just make a base class and then basically call out different little classes. But I mean, I think this is fine. Video idea: make a JSON to go with it to change health damage values. That's something I can look into for sure. But dudes, I'm a sleepy boy. I'm gonna go get in bed, man. I really do appreciate you guys, seriously, from the bottom of my heart. I love all your faces. But I'm gonna go to bed now. Like the mod. I appreciate you guys. Seriously, appreciate all of y'all. I go sleepies. Okay? We'll be back tomorrow at about 6 p.m. ish. Well, boss, tomorrow we're gonna be streaming tomorrow. Well, we're gonna be streaming tonight, I should say. Maybe we'll do some marbles. Yeah, I just want to do some community stuff. I just want to all have fun as a community. We can do some marbles. We could play some fucking DayZ. We can, whatever we can do to where we can all kind of get together. That's kind of what I want to do. I just want to have fun. I just want to have fun tomorrow night. But seriously, from the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate all of you guys. But I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I love all your faces more than you guys know. You guys do mean the absolute world to me. I don't appreciate. I don't deserve you guys. Goddamn, almost 7 hours. Holy shit. All right. Love you. Bye. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for the likes and stuff. I appreciate you guys. Seriously. Thank you guys for hanging out. I go night nights now. I go night nights. Let me minimize shit. All right. Love you. Bye.